Hello, hello, hello. Silkwing Librarian, hello. Welcome on in. We're just getting set up here, so just be a minute. Mellow some. How's it going? Should be a pretty quick setup this time around. Welcome on in. I appreciate you guys joining so fast. Moaz, how's it going? We're gonna be live for longer than normal today. That's for sure. Just playing Create Mod. What are you doing in Create Mod? I haven't played Create Mod in a while. I've seen it gotten a fair amount of updates recently. Okay. Hello. All right, I just gotta go live in one more location, and then we should be all set. How is the audio sounding? Okay. There's still that situation. All right. KT, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. Hey, everyone. We're getting set up here. I just started the stream just like a minute ago, so I appreciate the patience. Redstone CPU, what a small fella. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I'm trying to figure something out over here. Because I need to do... I think I need to add in just one quick thing. What map art are you doing? You'll see as soon as I get in. I just need to check some stuff here. Okay, so that's that. So then desktop, I think, should just be 1 and 3. Well, mic, no, it should be 2 and 3. So game mic, no, wait, it should be 3. Okay, that should work. There we go. Hey, Twyla, how's it going? Joshua, thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side of things. I appreciate it. I'm just getting set up here, so it's just gonna take one more minute. Oh, I see what's going on here. Wait, what is going on here? I'm Unk if I've never used bundles before. Bundles are primo, and people aren't ready to hear that. Why is the face cam not working, everyone? The face cam's simply not working. This went to face reveal a while back, Nazar. I got signed out of Twitch because I'm on a gaming PC. Oh, okay. Cool. Something's going on funky style here. Oh, there it is. Hello. Zip, zap, zop. All right, just gonna do one more thing and then we're ready to go. Best Minecraft streamer? I would hardly say that. I would hardly say that, but thank you. Are you on the purple app? Yes, I am. I should be on all of them in just 2 seconds. Can we get some likes over on TikTok? I just need to make sure that this thing works while I set everything up. Just hit like on the screen, double tap, and then we should be all good. Last island upgrade was Peak. Thank you, Pixel. Is that how you say your name? All right. We are Gucci. Let me just double check things. What's his name? It's the same name. Small guy underscore MC across the board. All right, and then let me just check one more thing. All right, yeah, we are good. I do not believe it's working. No, it is, I can assure you. All right, we got a big docket on the schedule today, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be making map art, and for the map art, we need to collect a lot of materials. So I got a notepad here. I need 16,384 black concrete. 16,384 black concrete. If I divide that to 64 is 256 stacks. And how many stacks are in a shulker box? 9 times 3, 27. So we need 9.5 shulker box of black concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need all these full. What's up, Slime Time? How's it going? Yeah. So we need a lot of black concrete today. All right, we gotta fill all these up. That's a weird thing to say, 6 EVs. All right, so these all need to be full of black concrete. Except for one of them, which is only gonna be half full. What would you need 16,000 black concrete for? Map art. We were making a map art for something that I don't know if I'll fully reveal because it's gonna be in the next YouTube video. Small guy, my goat. What's up, Lyceptic? How's it going? Okay, yeah, so we gotta fill all these up with black concrete. So let's do... I think if I do some further math on things, so if we need 9... I got my calculator up on my phone, that's what I'm doing over here, by the way. So if I need 16,000, I only need about half that in sand. So I think if we just fill up half these boxes with sand and then half with gravel, I think it's a little overkill. Let's do just 4 of each for now. What's up, Rob? If I asked you small, what happens? What? I love your skin character. Thank you. He's my little guy. Uh-oh, we might not have enough sand for this at all. I was not expecting not to have enough sand. That is certainly going to pose a challenge. I guess I can... Let's just see, because the math on this stuff is kind of weird. The math is really kind of weird. If I ask why you're small, what happens? Don't look out your window, buddy. Don't look out your window. Alright, if I fill up 4 shulker boxes of gravel, we're really going to be going through the majority of my reserves out here. Let me tell you. The Minecraft Football League has arrived. MFL. I had no idea that was real. Small guy, how you been? Hey, Bulldog, how's it going? Cleaning house over here. All right. I can't quite figure out the math on this, so I think this will have to do potentially. Let's just see what we can create with this. We know you're building yourself. That's where you're wrong, buddy. I don't know where you get 16,000 black from, and this is my guy. That's my dude. When do you estimate you'll post the next vid? What? Who? Who are you talking to? I'm the world's slowest Minecraft creator of all time. I'm doing a 128 by 128 pixel art, Bulldog. Is 1% 3K followers real NFL? Oh, it's huge, dude. Congrats. All right. All right. Let's just start the crafting process here. Then there should be... Wait, I had extra boxes down here. When you get so much gravel, I truly don't think it's going to be enough gravel or sand, which we might be in trouble for. All of this gravel and sand I've just collected over, you know, however many years of just being in the world and just having to have gotten this stuff. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous that I won't have enough. Urban Legend, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, wait. This is where I should have been the whole time. I was on the wrong streaming thing. For anyone who's on the red app or the purple app, you now see what you should have been seeing the whole time. Enjoy. 4.2k days, wow. Yeah, it's certainly a milestone. It's not as many as I've seen, you know, other people have on the app, but how's the audio, by the way, guys? Is the sound like good enough? I do 256 by 256. Why did you need 256 for? You just a lot of detail in it? Keep going. Thank you. Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going, Rob? You're gonna be using a schematic, kind of. I don't need one off the rip, because it's actually gonna be. You'll see when we get out. We gotta pick the actual location for it first. It's gonna be. I have to do 3 different map arts for what I'm looking to do, but I'm gonna use all the same sort of canvas. Oops, I just made a mistake. So the first one I don't need a schematic for, but the second two I do need a schematic for. You building a hamburger? A what? That was almost a word. I'm probably doing this in the most inefficient way possible, by the way. I don't think that this is how I should be crafting this at all, but this is about all I know. Alright. I don't know, it might be close. We might have enough materials for this. Hamburger. Why don't you do concrete duper? I just don't enjoy dupers in my world. It's one of the things, like I have a few rules in the world and just one of them is just I don't dupe sand or gravel or concrete or anything like that. I just, you know, I like to get things the legit way. Plus I already probably have all the stuff. Like the hard part is going to be turning all this into solid concrete more than it is about like gathering like these materials. Like this should be mostly fine. I'm realizing now I'm out of stuff now. All right, so we need probably 3 shulker boxes of sand, just if I want to be like a little bit extra just to be safe on things. Yeah, so let's go head out to a desert and then get all that. Turn the concrete, build a big tower, 2x1 and break at the bottom. I have a concrete like farm sort of thing in my world. I think it's probably a little bit faster than that, to be frank with you. All right, we just got to pick a spot to farm up some sand here. What rules do you have? Just a few. I don't use mending on the majority of my tools. I don't dupe things. And that is kind of it. I just grabbed all of these new tools. So we're going to be grabbing a bunch of stuff. So I need 3 shulker boxes of sand, I believe. So I'll just grab this real fast. I wish you could mine concrete with haste. True. Yeah, it's going to be slow once we actually get all the concrete that we need. I'm not going to ruin the area. This is not enough to ruin the area of what I'm going to snag here. What's your favorite building trick that you've used? That's an excellent question. My favorite buildings I'm going to use is going to be in my next video that I'm going to be posting on YouTube. So I can't fully spoil that, but I just like adding like a lot of life and movement into like builds. So anything with like campfires or smoke or movement is just always fun to me. Are you preparing to build? I'm doing some map art, Megs. Welcome on in. I'll be showing a little bit of the map art of what we're going to be building when we get a little bit closer out there. But right now, I need to just collect up a little bit more concrete. Hey, Neon. I appreciate that about the copper golem sorter. I'm glad it's working out for you. Your inventory management is impeccable. Yeah. I've had years to prepare this. Thank you for the figure hearts, Neon. Appreciate that. Do, 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 do. Do you have any content creation? Do you have any tips on content creation, specifically Minecraft? I appreciate it in advance. Yeah, I have two. If you're just starting out and you don't have an established following or you've never done content before, I really recommend starting with short form, just so that you can kind of like get like a style down and learn some like editing tricks in like a lower stakes environment. If you make long form kind of off the rip, you're gonna spend a lot of time on stuff that you could probably do way faster if you learn more of the tricks first. And if you're doing a long form, like Minecraft sort of let's play stuff like I do, which is what I'm assuming you're asking me about, I would really recommend that the episodes that you post are more self-contained projects. Like they can be part of an overarching story in your world, but you know, posting like survival let's play Minecraft episode 55, like unfortunately not many people are going to click on that because you're missing like the context of 54 other episodes that are in there, and it's just not something that people typically click on. So if you did like, I built a villager trading hall in my Minecraft world, then someone can jump in with no context and watch the video. Is there a way to get a schematic of just your storage area? Yeah, in the Discord, there should be one, but it's for YouTube channel members or Twitch subscribers specifically. Do I have a favorite YouTuber for inspiration? My favorite YouTuber is Etho. Which he's not the best builder in the world, but he certainly inspires me to do a whole lot of stuff. My favorite builder is probably Good Times with Scar. Good luck on your journey, Bulldog. How do I become a Twitch subscriber? There should be a button below to do so. Dakota, I agree. Big time agree. He is goated. It'd be interesting to make Let's Plays exclusively shorts. You certainly could. You certainly could. The follow one? No, there should be a subscribe button as well there, Rob. Love Scar's Hermitcraft base, not even Star Wars fan. As a huge Star Wars fan, I'm a big fan of the whole thing. Yeah, he does an excellent job. Why not collect sand a faster way? Like duping, you mean? I don't dupe in my world, but second of all, I also don't need that much sand. So I only need like a couple minutes worth. You have a favorite build that you've done in your world? Yes, I will show it to you as soon as we finish up with this, because it's in this area. As I just destroy like a landscape semi-close by. Oh, you have the Hot Guy jacket? Oh, I want one of his merch or something Hermitcraft merch related. I just don't have any. What difficulty is your world on? It's on hard mode. Specifically because like villager stuff. You have to pay to subscribe? Yes, subscription is either through Amazon Prime or yes, like a flat fee. Unfortunately, I have to lock my schematics behind that. I don't have a totem because it's not hardcore. Which is better, Daily Emerald or Daily Diamond? I don't know what either of those things are. You just found a spot, dig 3 to 4 deep trench. Oh, yeah, I mean, what's weird about like this area is like there's like sandstone here. Like, I don't know. It's like not that deep in this area for some reason. I don't mine out here frequently, so I'm not sure exactly why. What villager benefits? I guess it's only if you want to zombify them. So if you have a zombie like infect a villager and you're not on hard mode, it's not a 100% chance to infect the villager, and then in turn you could lose the villagers. So I just kind of have it on permit hard mode. I guess I don't really need it in hard mode all the time, but when I do have to like change some villager trades, I have to do that. What if you die far away and can't get back? I don't know. It's something I would just figure out depending on where I was. I try to make a series, but my low effort shorts make more views than the ones I spend hours on don't get traction. Yeah, unfortunately the algorithm is just weird, or just content in general is just weird. Like there are videos that I've posted. My most successful video on YouTube, which is my Copper Golem storage room, which has either 600,000 or 700,000 views on YouTube, the long form, is a video I threw together in days because I was traveling between I was between 2 trips for work, and I wanted to post a video and I just threw it together so hastily. And is by far the biggest video that I have on the channel. And then things that I've spent the most time on sometimes don't do very well. It's just kind of the nature of the game, and you just gotta be consistent. That's fair. I do have totems in the world, I just don't always carry one. Yeah, Neon is... Look, I thought it was going to be good because, like, you know, Copper Golems were a relevant video, were a relevant topic, but I wasn't the proudest of it, you know what I mean? What do I do for work? I am a director of software engineering. Hello. Goodbye. You post your skin in the Discord channel? You could just use like a skin grabber. My name is small guy _ MC is my in-game name. You could just grab it from a website. Is there any lore to the world? Yeah, I could talk about it a little bit later if you remind me. Mostly, like, things are on my island are powered by the tree, and like it brings life and you know, energy and things into the world. Ah! Rob, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What's up, Sammy? How's it going? Sands, yeah, I feel like we're always... Every stream I do is just, like, gathering materials. I always need more materials for my builds. Oh, wait, we updated the world to 26.2, actually. I'm almost done. I never saw the new bunny. Oh my god, it's huge! Look how large this thing is compared to me. It's like half the size. Bunnies used to be so small. They're crazy. I wish husks dropped sands so we could have renewable concrete. Oh, that's true. But you would need a way to get gravel too, wouldn't you? What's your dream car? This is gonna sound odd. I'm not a car guy in the slightest. I don't like cars. I almost don't like anything about cars. If I could never have a car or be in a car again, I'd be happy. Lyseptic, thanks for the follow over on the TikTok side. What's my favorite mob? Probably... my slimes. I just like the texture and like the noises that they make. What shader is this? No shaders. I have a mod that lets me juice up the saturation of the game, so that's why it looks a little bit different than probably your game. You're glad they made bunnies bigger? I don't like it. They're too big. It's like a half the size of a human being. You can get gravel from bartering? Really? Oh, crap. I gotta make some calls. I did not know that. I just used up almost all my gravel on this. My favorite build? Yes, someone else just asked me about it. I will be showing it in about 5 minutes as soon as we wrap up with the last shulker box here. Axolotl is a good pick for mobs too. I just think slimes are really fun. You'd think it's a mushroom cow based on my persona, but it's not. Do you like planes? Planes are okay. Trains are okay too. I just don't like cars. Alright, we should be good to go. I think this is enough. If we find out that this is not enough later on, we'll be in trouble, but I think this is fine. All right, I'll show you guys my favorite build now because we're heading back home. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Da na na no do do. All right, so I have this area out here. This is my favorite area. I still got to expand this area a little bit further in the world, but I have two main things. I have obviously this giant floating pyramid. This is both a creeper farm / paper farm. So it's my my rocket factory for firework rockets is all completely contained within the giant floating pyramid here. And then I have this village that's kind of like flowing off of it that has all of my redstone villagers. So I'm able to run through all the different houses here and get a stack of redstone blocks purely through one round of trading all these guys, which is very helpful. Yeah, I just really love how this build came out. It's my favorite area in the world. The pyramid, I think, specifically would be my favorite build, though. And the pyramid has, like, an interior as well. So this is the paper farm that works by doing all the sugarcane into the chests. So then the other side is where all the gunpowder comes from. The creeper farm that's down below here. Do I have an auto storage room? Yes, I do. If you could have any superpower, but the stronger the power, the bigger the drawback, what do you choose and why? Probably the power to see through objects. What was I doing? Oh yeah, sand. What building tips do you have? Just watch a lot of YouTube. Watch a lot. Oh wait, did I run out of gravel too? No, I have some gravel. Watch a lot of different creators and just kind of absorb what works for them and what doesn't work and like what you like about it and kind of build your own style based off like people that you see online. That's what I do. The base is largely inspired by Etho, and then other builds are inspired by other creators that are in the space that I watch. Do you have any diagonal belts? I don't know what that means. All right, I think we're out of gravel. Oh, diagonal builds. No, that's like one thing that I'm really not good at. I definitely want to do that, like a village at some point where it has like diagonal houses in it. I think is something that I need to do. Because everything, I think, is just, like, grid-based for now. All right, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, then we need... I should have done this a little bit differently. All right. Black concrete. Sorry, we need more gravel still. How do you know which chest is it? Or 3 chests, 1 block? It depends. Like, it's broken out. Typically, the rule is, like, if you take oak wood, for example, it's going to be, the top chest is going to be, like, the log-based blocks. So wood, logs, and the stripped logs. The second one will be planks and slabs. And the third one will be, like, detail blocks. Like, I don't know, slabs shouldn't be there. But, like, shelves, fences, stairs, things like that. So it's the top block kind of indicates what's going on below, and then like in my head I kind of like remember the rest of it. What's up, Purple Gem? I just didn't want a lot of signs all over the place, and yeah, I just kind of memorize where things are from there. All right, we are gonna be out of black dye. And we need another shulker box and change. All right. We got to make one more detour out into the end. Any tips for getting mass golden carrots? There's villagers that sell golden carrots. I believe it's the farmer villager top tier, I think, can sell that. What are we making? Map art. All right, we gotta head. We gotta go get some more black dye. How do I do something here? Whatever. What map art? I'll tell you when we get out there. I'll tell you when we get out there. I want people to guess it because it's not going to be obvious at first, but I think people will figure it out on probably the second phase, which I don't know if we'll get to fully tonight because I thought I had a lot more materials than I actually have. All right. I gotta turn my. Oh shoot! No one told me that I was still flashback recording. That was for the sand mining. That was like 20 minutes ago. All right, hold on, I gotta turn. Let's turn that way down. Yo, Bulldog. Oh, sorry, I missed some of your chat messages. Thank you, and I hope good luck with all your content stuff that you're looking to do. I don't fully remember. I think I just have to sit here. I don't remember how this fully works. What's your biggest strength in Minecraft and real life? I think just creativity, problem solving, just like going with the flow too, and not being like a perfectionist on things. Think you developed a YouTube accent? Yes, for sure. I enunciate my words way more on YouTube than I do in real life. Lore certainly helps with motivation for big builds. It's not the only thing. Like some people will say that's kind of like the biggest thing that you can do. For me, it's more about growing my skills than it is about the lore, but lore certainly like helps in things. All right, we just gotta hang out here for just a minute while we get some more wither roses. If anyone's curious how this farm works, I have no idea. Though there's a wither trapped in here who's trying to shoot at the iron golem, but then his stuff gets shot up top there, and then he ends up hurting the silver. Oh, there's armadillos in here. Oh wait, things aren't on right now. Oh wait, I think. Did I leave any signs for myself? On, off, on. Okay, now I think it's gonna work. I think so. We just have to see silverfish come out the sides here. No, I don't know how this works. Shoot, I built this kind of a while ago, and I haven't needed to get more black dye since. Are we for real? Be so for real. Anyone know how this works? Anyone know how to fix this? Yo, Purple Gem, thanks for the watch streak there. Appreciate that. Something is wrong here. Swithers hurts attack. Yeah, the silverfish aren't spawning though. I don't know why. Why is this dispenser not shooting out anything? I wish I'd left more signs for myself. Splash the armadillos in the corner with infestation. Oh, there's like, oh no, the scoots are okay in there. Yeah, but I didn't think that I had to. Like, is this that okay? It should be automatic. There we go. What's up, Maddie? Yeah, it's been a minute since I've streamed. I've had some stuff come up in life and things, so I've been off for a while. What's up, Lyseptic? No redstone behind lever? What? Is it missing a? No, there's redstone behind. Oh, should there be redstone right here? Oh wait, this is on a timer. Oh, we probably just had to wait for the timer to go, but I've kickstarted it. We probably just had to wait for the timer to run out. It seems to be going now. All right, we're good. What farm is this? It's a Wither Rose farm that I specifically use for black dye, because black dye is something that's always difficult to kind of get in the world. Black dye is very annoying. Yo, Born Alert, Force the Type. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. All right, yeah, we are good. We have 32 scoots too. I don't know what to do with these, but we got 32 scoots. Yeah. Yeah, this is just such a fast farm. Like, look at how fast this is accumulating things. I think we probably have enough. I'm probably just going to do the shulker box because we're already here. And I don't really like coming back here for anything anyway. Cats or dogs? I'm a dog guy, but I've never had a cat before in my life. So I guess I'm not the most qualified in the world to make that sort of claim. I do want a cat at some point in my life. It'll just be when my dog probably passes, because he... Ah! No! No! It'll be when my dog passes, because I don't think he would let a cat in this house. He's like pretty like territorial. I have a cat, fully recommend. I just feel like, all right, and people can debate in the chat if they want here. Cats, I feel like, are just, it feels like you're their pet, where dogs are like your pet. Like, cats, I feel like I'd be too scared of to have as a pet, whereas like dogs, I'm just like pretty comfortable with. Gotta go. See you, Purple Gem. Thanks for hanging out for a while. What's the rates of the farm? I don't know exactly. It's like a few thousand an hour, maybe? Because we've almost got a full shulker box worth, and we've been out here maybe for like 10 minutes. Chicken Man, thanks for popping in for a while. Appreciate it. I use a vanilla tweaks pack to craft charcoal to black dye. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fluffle, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't post much on TikTok anymore. I do need to change that. But yeah, it's been a minute. It's certainly been a minute. Cats are hilarious. I don't know if I would say cats are hilarious. Cats are scarier than they are hilarious, I think, personally. Alrighty, so we're almost done with this part. we gotta turn it all into full-on concrete after this. This is gonna take forever. Hopefully you guys want to strap it for a long ass stream. Do you post more on YT? Yes, I do. I'm primarily focused on long form content over there, but I enjoy making short form and stream stuff as like a side thing. Will you update the Dappled Forest when it comes out? Of course. I am unbelievably excited for the Dappled Forest. I wish they made it a little bit bigger, but they have time to change it still. But I don't ever update my world using like snapshots or anything like that. I only do full releases, and I usually do it between YouTube videos because I don't want my recordings to get like out of sync. Hey, Gerardo, welcome on in. How's it going? Thanks for the 1,700 likes, by the way, over on TikTok. I appreciate that, everyone. All right. 2 more stacks. I've been playing, aside from Minecraft, I've been playing a ton of Skyrim again recently. It's like a 15-year-old game at this point. And it is so fun. I only play games that came out years ago. I haven't played like a brand new game in a very long time. The other person who tries different snapshots is Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, I would try different snapshots, but I just don't, I wouldn't update a long form world to have snapshots. It's just like a recipe to like either lose things or just have to like, you know, roll stuff back if it ever came to that. Got it. Make sure to watch over there. Yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I personally haven't played in a snapshot in a very long time, though. I'm sorry, I always shake my leg, and I think it's shaking the camera. Like, if you see my camera bouncing up and down, it's because I just constantly fidget with my leg. I'm going to try to plant my feet straight on the ground, because I'm just like the world's biggest fidgeter. Have you done anything with the Sulfur Caves? No, not yet. Dan the Man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Was good. To use vanilla launcher? I use a vanilla launcher because I'm like an old boomer noob. I should use a different launcher, I just haven't. Was good. Hey, Bryce, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, the world is updated to 26.2, so I have Sulfur Caves. I just haven't done anything with them yet, but I'm working on it for, excuse me, for my next YouTube video. I'm working on it. All right, so we got enough Wither Roses now. This should be more than enough. I could put my music back up because... All right, there's that. So wait, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So we just need half a shulker box more. So just half of this shulker box, and then we're good to go. Are we out of gravel? We're out of gravel. There is one more place I could look for gravel. If you guys haven't seen it, by the way, here is what the island looks like these days. Of course, it's raining, but this is we've updated our island to have a whole bunch of terrain and landscaping and things like that out here. So it is very exciting. Once the experimental toggle for the new drop comes to Bedrock, I'm legitimately adding it to my world. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Oh, I should have taken some shulker boxes with me. Shoot. What mods do you use? I have it in my Discord. I have the updated mod pack for the newest version of Minecraft in there. I have not fixed the iron farm. I have not fixed the iron farm. If you were on the last stream that I did where the iron farm broke, yeah, I'm not really feeling like fixing that anytime soon. We got bigger fish to fry right now. Alright, this should be good. This should be more than enough. You take all blocks out at the same time. You like double click things. You like do a shift double click on the block. What's up? What's up, Bree? How's it going? How are you? We are collecting black concrete for anyone who's just coming on in. 16,000 of it. There's a lot of muscle memory things that I do with like clicking blocks. Like I believe that the shortcut is like shift double click. But dude, okay, how have you been? I've been just okay. Life's been busy and difficult, so I haven't been around as much as I'd like to be. All right, this is enough. All right, we've officially made enough black concrete. We made a little bit extra. I did see that you went to a tour. I think it was maybe Warped Tour or something else. How was that? I'm building a science lab, so the new poplar doors will be perfect for it. Do they look like laboratory doors? All right, everyone, prepare yourselves for what comes next in this workflow. Because if you thought that that was enough grinding, we've got... LV, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. You thought that we were grinding a whole bunch before. We gotta convert all this over to to regular concrete. TM, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. All right, yeah, let's do that. Wait. All right, let's get started. Silver Star. What does that mean, urban legend? They finally finished taking down Gold Farm storage I've been removing since the stream. Why are you taking it down? Warp Tour was fun, almost died from the heat. Where was it hosted this year? All right, everyone. Well, we're gonna be. I don't know how long this is gonna take. If anyone wants to take any bets, but we're turning all 16,000 concrete into. Or concrete powder into concrete. So we're going to be here for quite a while. So anyone got any topics of conversation that they want to get to? Anyone want any life advice or to yip yap about Minecraft? Anyone see any good movies lately? Anyone read any good books lately? Has anyone gone outside this year? Because I heard Outside get a new update. What's the map art? It's going to be a surprise. I guess you can imagine what 16,000 black concrete could produce. Potentially a complete black square with other elements mixed in. I don't know. I want people to guess it when it's a little bit closer. Have I seen the cushions? I have, and I'm extraordinarily excited for it. Ah, you're upgrading your gold farm with auto crafters. Yes, I've done that in my world as well, but it doesn't work well, and the gold farm doesn't work well, and it's just a disaster. I'm gonna be redoing my gold farm completely at some point. I think I'm gonna tear the entire thing down and redo it from scratch. I don't know if you've seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's a really good movie. I saw it in theaters, and I watched it 2 or 3 days ago, actually. I've seen it a couple times. I watched it with a different perspective this time than the last few times that I've watched it, which was interesting. The message didn't fully resonate with me on the second watch. Bro, you pushed me to start a Forever World. It's not that original idea, but I'm doing a Japanese village on a mushroom island. Heck yeah. Who cares if it's not an original idea? It's not an original idea to convert a mushroom island to green grass, but I did it anyway. Your own creative spin and your own building style is what's going to make it an original idea more so than the idea itself. How long have I been on this world? Years 2 to 3? No, this is 6 years. Oh, also, for anyone who's in the purple app or the red app, I gotta record a bit of this. So Facecam is gonna turn off on purple or red app, but if you want to be in the YouTube video, be sure to go in there. What changed with your perspective of the movie when you watched it again? Essentially, like, the mom had gone on this entire journey of, you know, experiencing the different universes and life and regret and things. And the mom did 2 things at the very end of the movie where she made a jab at her daughter and then a jab at her daughter's girlfriend. She said stuff about like their appearance 2 times at the end of the movie when I think she should have not done that. It showed that because she kind of like didn't learn her lesson, and it kind of just made like an excuse to like continue the abuse of the parent abusing the child, if that makes sense. Oh, so you're gonna convert to Greengrass too, Alex? That's crazy. Yeah, that's certainly a big part of the journey. There's a lot of different methods that I use personally to accomplish that. I think my island is not quite as big as yours, but it's still a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, it's like converting basically like a completely flat terrain into something completely different that like looks realistic is a Herculean task. Am I winning? Yeah, big time. Doesn't it look like it? What was something really dumb I did in my world? Sure. What's one of your favorite movies? I'm kind of a series guy. I enjoy Star Wars. I enjoy Lord of the Rings movies. Let me check. Just watch like I'm just gonna look at some of the movies while we're here yapping that I watched recently. Here's some movies that I recently watched. I watched Obsession recently. That movie was pretty good. I watched Monsters University the other day. It was okay. Oh, just wait a minute, Across the Spider-Verse, or Into the Spider-Verse rather, recently. That one was really good too. I made a base 50k blocks from spawn because I need the scenery to be ideal. What gold farm do you have? Ilmango's gold farm. I had to move all my stuff 30k blocks to be closer to a stronghold. Oh, because there's no strongholds like that far out in the world. Bad Guys and How to Train Your Dragon are our favorite movies of all time. How to Train Your Dragon is an elite movie. I watched it semi-recently, that and the second one. I gotta finish out the series. Is there 3 or 4 of those? Hey, Cheesecake, how you doing? Yeah, Hiku, yeah, the dad's story definitely the dad's and the daughter story definitely resonated with me more than the mom's story, I think. But the first time I watched it, I think the mom's story resonated the most with me, but now things have changed. Lyseptic, I'm recording a bit for the YouTube video right now, so the camera's off on the red app and the purple app. Camera's still on over on TikTok, though. But the camera will come back as soon as I finish. I need, like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes of this particular footage. Yeah, picking a base location really far away from spawn and things is not my cup of tea. I feel like I'd rather make an imperfect location perfect by building in it than finding a perfect location and building in it later. Fluffy Puffy, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate that. I picked my seat specifically because there's a huge meadow I wanted to build on. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Meadows, especially, like... certain biomes are so small that, like, if you want, like, a very specific looking one, like, you're never gonna find it elsewhere. Yeah, Dan, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Yeah, the mushroom guy certainly does not have a face. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Lyseptic coming back over on the TikTok side to get the face cam. he needs the face cam. He craves the face cam. What do I enjoy watching on YouTube? Minecraft. I watch a ton of Minecraft. And I watch a channel called also, if you want non-Minecraft recommendations from me, I enjoy a channel called Mr. Sunday Movies. And that's pretty much it. Worst part, I say, was at 2 a.m. building a new farm day before. What farm did you have to move? All of them? Yeah, no, Hiku, no, I enjoy talking about them. It's really funny that you mentioned that movie because I just watched it, like I said, like 2 days ago. Otherwise, I would have had a different perspective on it, I think, today. If I hadn't just watched it. I have watched Wildes. How do you say it? Wildes? Did you watch The Odyssey? No, and I'm going to have a hot take in here. I'm going to have a really hot take in here, people. And I'm sorry. I think Christopher Nolan is just okay. I think his movies are just fine. Don't shoot me. He's not the worst director. He's by far not the worst director, but I feel like that there's like a certain culture that he's like the greatest of all time. I'm sorry, I don't really see it. It was a Wither Skull farm. Oh man, yeah, that's a hard thing to move. Big respect for moving it. I'm shaking my leg again, people. Well, now I have to leave. It's not my choice. What's up, Too Easy? How you doing? Valid. No, I will watch The Odyssey. It probably won't be in theaters because it's too long. I don't like watching long movies in movie theaters. I don't like it one bit. The only Nolan film I've seen is Interstellar, and it was kind of mid. Interstellar is good. I don't like the end of Interstellar. I think it's like visually a spectacular movie. I think it has some excellent performances. It's got a truly spectacular soundtrack. This is fine. How do I... Would I watch Spider-Man Brand New Day? Yeah, I am probably going to watch it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I enjoy Spider-Man a lot. I have not watched Beef. I do watch shows. I'm watching The Americans right now. It's pretty good. Thoughts on animals, like pets you have, favorite animal? Dogs. Dogs are goated. As an astrophysicist, I agree. Interstellar is great. The end is a little too far. It's not even about the far-fetchedness. I could like suspend my disbelief for like a while regarding it. It's just like I just don't like the contents of the ending more so than it is like the physics behind it. All right, face cam is coming back on the red app, purple app side. Ugh. Sloggy. Thoughts on how hard it would be for me to hide a 6'1", 210-pound bag of yard trimmings and never have it found? Just dump it in a lake. Dump it in a body of water, and it'll be fine. What's up, Sloggy? We're gathering 16,000 black concrete. The only two movies left this year I'm really excited about are Forgotten Island and End of Oak Street. Is End of Oak Street a Cloverfield movie? Sorry, I only speak English. Les Nonchalant. It's the dinosaur movie. No, I know it's a dinosaur movie, but I saw people were speculating that it might have been a Cloverfield movie. And so I'm not sure if it was or it wasn't. You're French? Ah, oui, oui. I am but a humble American. I love A24 movies. What about you? Yeah, A24 is okay. But have you ever seen a Marvel movie? No, I'm just kidding. No, Marvel. No, I'm not like a movie snob. A24 is good. I think they got hits and misses. I am finding myself as I age just gravitating more towards like indie films in general more than like big studio films. Big studio films are uninspired. I got Backrooms downloaded and I gotta watch that later. Cool, how are you? I'm good, how are you? We're gathering, for anyone who's coming in right now, we're gathering 16,000 black concrete for some map art that we're doing. I need more torture methods. I'm really thinking about how I go about this. Do you have a specific mob that you need to torture? We can come up with some idea. We could spitball out here some ideas. There's only one good A24 movie. Their movies are all nothing burgers. I swear to God. Depends on what one movie you're talking about, I guess, big guy. That big Marvel guy. Meanwhile, my little brother is binging them all on Disney Plus. You guys seen the new Marvel movie? I heard it's supposed to be nuts. That's it? Ex Machina was... I didn't even know Ex Machina was an A24 movie. That's insane. That's insane. Kate, how are you? You're at work? Quit your job. Wow, I didn't know Ex Machina. I've never seen it. The movies are really pretty. People confuse well-shot movies for well-scripted movies. I guess that's fair. Oh, what's like... Oh, I need to look up, like, A24 movies. I've only listed so far, since we've been talking about it, Everything Everywhere All at Once. Alright. I'm just scrolling quickly through their movies. I've seen, so far, none of these. None of them. Nope, haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. Okay, I've seen Everything Everywhere All at Once. That's one movie. I've seen Marty Supreme. I've seen Uncut Gems. I've seen Good Time. I've seen Hereditary. I've seen The Disaster Artist. I've seen Green Room. I've seen Friendship. I've seen The Lobster. Okay, I've seen a lot of these. Most of these movies, I've seen Midsommar. Most of these movies are kind of nothing burgers. I gotta admit. Sloggy may be cooking with that one. I'm struggling, bro. I hate to say why there are 3 of us in this whole building. 3 of us. Kate, thanks for the 3 watch stream. The only good thing that's come out of Marvel since Endgame is Loki and Spider-Man movies. Loki, I agree. I've never saw Everything Everywhere All. Every time someone says this A24 movie is so good, I watch it. It's such like the most mid-ending movie I ever watched. Big ups to that opinion on specifically Hereditary and Midsommar. Those are movies that like every film bro I know is like, bro, you have to see this movie. It is the greatest movie ever made. And it's like, it's just the most generic plot there ever is. It's crazy. Green Room's A24. It was on the list that I just Googled, so I think it's accurate. That movie was pretty good. What's up, Jay Shop? How's it going? Good Time is a good one, Sloggy. That one's good as well. If you like Robert Pattinson playing like a little weirdo freak boy. Film Bros trying not to have horrible taste challenge hard edition, big time. I had to delete Letterboxd because I was just tired of it. I was tired of watching a movie with like the intention at the end of it to like rate it for other people on Letterboxd to see my opinion. And I was just like, what am I doing this for? I'm just gonna go watch Monsters University and be like, I had fun. This is fun. Welcome, Kate, to the TikTok side of things. Kate shared the live. Oh, okay. Hereditary was garbage past the midpoint. Yeah, it had a good start. The ending specifically is horrifically bad. Oh, that's worse. Well, this was riveting gameplay if I've ever seen it. This is riveting. Is there an easier way to farm concrete than this? Because like I'm sitting here just like holding up my mouse like this, like double clicks. What are we doing? What kind of map art? It's just a big black square. You watch Pulp Fiction? I've watched the first 10 minutes of Pulp Fiction, if that counts. This is the fast way? That's devastating for an employed person like me. I've also learned, as a heavy movie watcher, any person who says they're a movie connoisseur has the most dog water opinions you'll ever hear. Yeah. That's fair. Alright, what's the worst movie that you like? Like a movie that you, and this is for anybody in the chat, a movie that objectively the world thinks is bad, but you think it's a good movie. And I will share mine at the end, and the take is, it's gonna be heinous. Quit your job? I truly wish I could. I'm having some bad times at work recently. Hold down F3 and T to reload textures and it keeps it held down? No way. Oh my god, he's crazy! Look, I could use both hands now. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what I could do. Write that down. I'm still kind of locked to the computer because I'm like talking to people in a live stream, but I guess I don't have to hold down my, give us a puppet show, yeah, right? Like, people who enjoy super artsy films forget bad movies can be good, like Kong vs. Godzilla was terrible and awesome at the same time. I wouldn't say that it was awesome. I don't think any part of the movie was awesome. I enjoyed Rampage, Blended, or any Adam Sandler movie. Okay. There's a movie I like. I haven't watched it in probably 15 years, so I don't even know if this counts. There's a movie called Tower Heist, and it's Ben Stiller and Eddie Murphy doing it's like a stupid heist movie. And I love that. I loved it. I loved it. And I haven't watched it in 15 years, and I will still say that I love it. I don't want the illusion ruined. Good lord, holy unk. What are you talking about, Kate? What are you talking about? Also, thanks for the 2,500 likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. I watched Morbius when I was half falling asleep. I kind of enjoyed it, but I never would rewatch it. Morbius is goated. It was the first movie to make $1 more billion. And they should re-release it for a third time because we were just all busy the first 2 times. Tower Heist is one of my all-time favorites. All right, Slog. I knew you were a good guy. I knew you were a good guy. Witnessing a bromance blooming? We've already been in love this whole time. Me and Slog. You saw him theaters 3 times? Okay, now that's clinical autism. I love that too. Do we have the Tower Heist support group in the chat right now? 3 people love a movie that I've never heard anyone else in the world talk about. When did this movie even come out? No! This is why we don't F3 in T. Look at what you've done. Ah. It's completely stuck. I can't even, I'm not even, how do I unclick them? Oh, there we go. Nope. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. You've ruined my life. Who suggested that? Who suggested that? Pixel. My bad. No, you're good, dude. I just wasn't paying attention. Is it just... Did I break any redstone? I don't think I did. I think it's just... Oh, wait. There's probably a block over here that I broke. Have you seen the Ninja Turtles movie from 2014? I have. I have. There should be a block coming through this that I broke on the wall over there. It might take a minute, though. My dad's favorite movie is the first Transformers. The first Transformers movie is really good. The first Transformers movie is really good. I also just watched that a couple weeks ago. It's held up. It's certainly aged in a lot of ways, but it's held up in a lot of ways. Plumbite, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Kate is never my fault. I accept no accountability for anything I ever do, ever. And that's how I've gotten so far in life. What's my opinion of Olive Garden? Yeah. It stinks. I went there a couple months ago. Maybe it was last year. I don't even know. You guys have noticed something about me. I say like I just watched something or I just did something, and I actually did it like years ago. There should be... Wait, there's a block missing here. There's like a orange concrete block is missing. Where is it? Alright, whatever. I have not seen the Bumblebee movie though. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I'm getting lost in the conversation right now because my whole life just got ruined right before my very eyes. All right, guys, we cannot do the F3T trick. We can't do it. Oh, I was Googling Tower Heist on my phone when things went down. It's from 2011, so it is 15 years old. And it's got a 6.7 on Rotten Tomatoes, that's actually pretty high. Apparently the guy who made the movie is a terrible person though, so I don't know too much about that, but I'm all for canceling someone. I went to Olive Garden a couple months ago, and they say unlimited breadsticks. They gave us 2 breadsticks, and then I asked for more breadsticks, and they never brought it back around. How could you do that? I thought this was like America. Oh, Sloggy, I did see that. Disgusting Olive Garden killed your pink sheep. I did see that in your video. I am just a sucker for a good heist movie. Pair it with just like some heist music to go with the heist movie. I'm all yours. Guys, are we having a movie night right now? Are we putting up Tower Heist on the big screen while I just do this? Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. I apologize, I can't pronounce your name over on the TikTok side, but welcome on in. Your face cam's out of sync? You're out of sync. Solar, thanks. No, I don't think I could fix that, unfortunately, the face cam. It's probably just the, like the background remover software that kind of messes it all up. What's up, Wolfie? Welcome on in. I'm Booster from Discord. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you for the boost in Discord. Yes, I do recognize your name from Discord. I'm glad I found my people who love heist movies and love Minecraft are all in the chat right now, all 10 of us. How are you today? I'm okay. I've had a couple of long weeks, last few weeks, so we're just relaxing, playing some Minecraft. How are you doing? Oh, thanks. Also, I missed some stuff. Sorry, Slow, thanks for the corn. Corey, thanks for the heart me. Maddie, thanks for the roses. I apologize, I didn't get notifications for those things. So if you guys are still here, thank you for those. Favorite song? Oh, wait, hold on. My pickaxe is about to break. Currently, my favorite song... I don't know. Let's go on my Spotify. Probably The Perfect Pair by Biba Doobie. Yeah, I don't show my face that often. Oh, I do on my streams, but in my videos, not that often. That is not at all what I was expecting. Do you know the song, though? Also, how you doing, Twyla? What else is everyone up to these days? Have you heard of NBA Youngboy? I don't know, let me see. Someone let me know if my, I'm about to break that stare. NBA Youngboy. Am I about to listen to, like, the craziest thing of all time here? This guy even on Spotify? This guy's not even on Spotify. Who is this? Claire Deludes, there's a classical lyric or songs? Yeah. Do not play that small guy? Okay. Oh wait, NBA Youngboy is... Oh wait, no, he's not on Spotify. I'm not gonna play it. Kate told me not to play it. She's on the TikTok side. You look way older than you sound. What the heck, man? You didn't have to type that in the chat. Huh? I am that Unksloggy. I don't know artists at all. I lean more rock too, but Biba Doobie, I don't know, I just like that song. I'm a guy, I think I've talked about this many times on streams before. I don't like artists, and I don't even really like albums. I like specific songs. Like, I will hyperfixate on one specific song. I'll be like, I like this, and someone's like, oh, did you hear this by this person? I'm like, who? What? How many viewers do you have on YT? I don't know, I don't have it pulled up. 34. I love Beaches by Biba Doobie and her sing. I don't even know if Biba Doobie is the way you say that. I've never said her name before or their name before. I had to like spell it out when I was just looking at it on my phone. What's up, Milan? How you doing? Twin, you may have a wife and kids. I have a girlfriend. And I don't want kids. I was just talking to Sloggy about this today. Kids will only take away my Minecraft time. I cannot have children. I simply cannot do it. What's up, Jude Low? It's Sundrop's daughter, aka Lucy's twin. Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, Milan, I don't stream all that often, so yeah, you probably just have missed me multiple times. I only have streamed maybe 10 times in total. How's it been going? I've not commented in your streams, but I have lurked in them recently. I've seen you building a mountain of sorts. Please what, Kate? What up? Oh, no, I read that already. Yeah, no problem. I remember when you first started. It's good to see you be successful. I hope you're having a good time with all the content creation. All right, where are we at here? Are we making good progress? I don't know. Are we making some progress on this? Sure. Are we gonna be doing this all night? Probably. Probably. I'm going to a birthday party. See ya. Sick invite. Yesterday was mine and Kate's first wedding anniversary. Congratulations. Do you guys have a registry? Oh, you finished the mountain last night. I'm editing. Do you post long form or do you only post short form stuff? Sundrop told me to say hello. Hey, Sundrop. How's it going? Hope you both are doing really well. Small guy peep DMs. Gave a full vid in context of the meme. It's hilarious. Look at this guy. How long is this?
Artists who can't sing versus artists who can sing.
Can't remember how to say your name, let alone count all the freckles on your face.
That's certainly not his voice. Could we watch it? I'm sorry, I can't pull it up because I only have the game stream on. Is my channel monetized yet? Lyseptic, was that directed towards me? I've been monetized for a very long time. I got monetized on YouTube after my first YouTube video. Not to flex or anything like that. I posted the one video and YouTube was like, we'll pay you. Okay, man. Watching the amount of effort it takes for you to get concrete makes me glad I made a 500k per hour duper. Yeah, but you can't dupe the solid block. The duper would have only saved us the first 40 minutes where we just had to like collect 3 shulker boxes of sand and just craft it up. I still have to put it in. I have to still make it into the solid blocks. Trust me, it will be, when you see what we're building, it will be, you will see how worth it is. I'm doing something that no one has ever seen before. The idea that I had for this came to me, I was sick like 2 weeks ago. I got a cold and I was in bed and I was playing Minecraft and I had a fever, like probably like 102 fever. And I had this idea and I was like, I wrote it down and then I woke up the next day when I didn't have my fever anymore and I was like, okay, I have to do it. I have to do it. How much do you usually make off each video? I can't, I don't feel like disclosing that information to everyone. I might do that at some point in time. I'll tell you, it largely depends on the video. A video that does really well has paid really well, and videos that underperform are, you know, they pay less than minimum wage when it comes to, you know, how many hours go into making the video. There's a duper that converts it with string and water. I see what you're saying, Milan. I see it. I also just don't dupe in the world. A lot of people have just been saying to dupe from the beginning, but it's okay. It's a lot more fun this way. We could just kind of yap and chat, and I don't have to think about too much what I'm doing. Messi or Ronaldo? I have a job. My dog is right next to me here. You probably can't see him on the camera, but he's here. You want to come up? You want to come up? No. Kate, thanks for hanging out for a while. Appreciate it. Show us the baby. All right, come here. Come here. Oh, wait. No, wait, Kate, you're right. Look. I have the pocket treat in my pocket. I forgot to give it to him. All right, bye. Are fever thoughts essential for content creation? Yeah, they absolutely are. Respectable grime. Oh boy, Flip does the same thing. I change rules in my world all the time, right? Like it's about you know, what I'm having fun with. Like I do a lot of different things. Like yesterday. Oh wait, shoot. I think I'm like losing blocks. I got too many on me. Another rule that I have, like some people are aware of this rule. I don't use mending in my world because I collect all of like the tools that I almost break. So like yesterday, I was just watching YouTube and I got, these are like probably enough tools for like the next 3 YouTube videos probably that I create, and none of them you'll see like they don't have mending on them. And that's because I just don't use it. I find mending to be quite boring, so I just make my own tools and use them up, and then I put them in a little monument. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah, feel free to join and ping me if you want to chat. Bye, Kate. Yeah. The diamond tool grind is crazy. It took like, I don't know, it took like an hour to get all of those tools, and it'll last me like 3 YouTube videos. Like it's really not that much. Like it's, honestly, it's better to just have them all stacked up now than like have like only a couple mending tools and have to like keep repairing them like between things. Like I'd rather just like do the grind and then, because like I think part of the thing that keeps me kind of going in Minecraft for so long is that like I'm not on a constant grind. I like to, like, of just building. Like, I don't just do one thing forever. So, like, when I finish a humongous project, then I just want to kind of, like, chill and relax and just do some, like, mindless activities for a while. And that's where, like, that stuff kind of comes in. Yo, Funky, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the 3,000 likes on TikTok, by the way, people. So for me, it's not just about like building straight up style. It's about, you know, just playing the game like the way that I want to play the game, which is why I don't do duping, which is why we're here doing the grind this way. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're maybe about halfway done with this specific grind, maybe? I gotta double check the things here. We can go out to the location before and finish the grind up tomorrow, which might be what we do. We might get like halfway there and then go do the go start like planning out the map art, and then we'll come back and do this tomorrow probably. There's only so much my attention span can do this particular task, so I think then there's only so much your guys' attention span could be watching me have a short attention span doing this task. What's up, Moaz? Ever heard of Palworld? Yeah, I haven't played it, but I've certainly seen things about it. The armor displays are cool. Yes, Funky does a lot of cool armor display stuff. Do I have YouTube chat open? Yeah, I do. I have all the chats open on my second monitor. I have YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok combined all into one. For anyone who's just joining, by the way, we are getting 16,000 concrete for a map art build. So it's been a pretty big grind today, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. What other colors are in the map art? Let me double check. It's significantly less. There's also a little bit of red concrete, a little bit of black terracotta, a little bit of gray concrete, and a little bit of red terracotta. So it's pretty much black and red. The large majority of it is black. How to turn off X-ray? I don't know how you even turn it on to begin with. Alright, see you, Milan. Yeah, it's black and red for the most part. The other things I only need like 5 stacks of the other things. And there's gonna be 3. There's gonna be 3 different map arts that we do. If that maybe gives you a small little hint. X-ray? What do you mean you don't know X-ray? And I know what X-ray is. You're saying how to turn it off, and I said, how'd you turn it on? I don't know how you ended up turning it on, bud. Also, you gotta be a big noob to need X-ray to get diamond. Big noob. All right, let's do a little pulse check on what we got here. So we got 1, 2. Uh-oh, we don't have nearly as much as what I thought we have. Oh wait, there's a lot in here. I'm real lava chicken. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, 1, 2, 3. 3.5. Yeah, we're making good progress. There's a ton of other cool stuff on that site too, like custom music discs and totems and capes. What site are you talking about? I think, Pack, I missed maybe what site you said initially. What's up? What's good, Zonsky? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for 4,000 likes on TikTok. We're almost at 5,000 likes. Can we hit that goal? Can we smash that like button? Welcome on in, everyone. Good, and you? I am currently grinding thousands of concrete. The stamina is starting to wane, but we are persevering. Big rip. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're having a good time. We were just yapping about movies. We were yapping about mostly movies for the last hour or so. With the occasional off-topic thing. What is everyone working on in Minecraft right now? If anyone's playing Minecraft on the side of this stream, what are you working on? Should I make one of those dupers that convert it? Mine broke so I can relate. Yeah, I just don't use, we've been talking about duping a lot too. I don't use it. Snipsy, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. And thanks for 5,000 likes, everyone. A gold farm. I think I have an idea what it is. Give me the color. Put a guess in the chat. Hiku. Is it Hiku? That's what I think I've been saying your name is, but I was just curious. I completed the goal? Yeah, thanks for 5,000. Thank you. AFK at gold farm? A lot of gold farm. What are you guys using all this gold farm for in your gold farms? Yeah, no, saving time is very important. You make your own rules in the game, you know? You can't deny, though, this is riveting gameplay. You cannot deny it. Golden carrots? You can just trade villagers. That, though. Triple unskippable ads on YouTube streams? That's diabolical. Kid named uBlock Origin. Or YouTube Premium. I've been thinking about buying YouTube Premium. We'll welcome over Milan to the Red App side of things. There's riveting stuff over here. Is this for a vid? It is. It's for a... Yeah, it's for a... In the grand scheme of things, a very small part of the vid, but an equally important part of the vid, nonetheless. Yeah, it's fine, no worries. I was thinking about could be your armor trims. It wouldn't make much sense to me when it was... There's not that much black in my armor and trims, though. It's most... I would say it's probably 50-50 red and black. And the proportion of black to red that we're doing in this is significantly different. 16,000 black to like 500 red. Gotta do new storage? How are you gonna do the storage? It's got an unskippable ad that was longer than the video. I've seen that before. I've seen ads be... I've never gotten one, but I've seen people post like ads that they've gotten that are like entire movies or like hour-long things that you could skip, but like, it's like, who's paying for that? And who's watching that? Ozonsky, no, I'll repeat it. Yeah, it's for a vid. It's for a small part of the vid, though. Like, this specific, like, the map art that we're building is not the entire vid. It's, like, a sub-project within the big video. I didn't know YouTube had so many baked-in ads into the streams. Maybe I can adjust that. I have everything on, like, default settings, so I'd be surprised if it was that many. I wish armor trims were cheaper. 7 diamonds is stupid expensive for a cosmetic feature. Yeah. Unless you're not changing them like all that often. Like if you're just gonna do one round of diamond trims, like it's fine, I guess. It should be using like amethyst or like skulk stuff for that. I can't wait to see what the map art is. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Any white blocks? No white blocks. It is just black and red blocks with a few variations of black and red. Can you say what the project is? You'll see it as we get through the map art. I just kind of want people to guess because I'm gonna be doing it from like a schematic, so I want people to guess kind of what it is. Yeah, you guys will certainly see it. At least the map art. You won't see, I think, where it goes probably in the streams. It's going to go in like a separate area of the world, but like when the maps go on the wall, but you'll see obviously the whole map be built. All good? Yeah, no problem. I just think it's fun sometimes to just like not say what the project is. Alrighty. We're about halfway. So I think that means we could go and take to the stuff as soon as we finish up this next one. We're gonna go start the art. I can't do this for the next like hour. That's for sure. We're gonna go out and build things. I just gotta finish up just finish this last box, and then we'll go out there. Doo-ba. If you saw the thumbnail for this, I have it over like a village. I don't have like a specific place in the world picked out for where the map art is going to go. I think we have to find that first, and then we're going to go out and just do it. I think I want to do it in like a really funny location I don't plan to build in the future. That way we can just kind of leave it up, and it's just like kind of out there. I was thinking your YouTube nameplate, where it shows your avatar, your name, sub count, but the name is usually in white. It's a good guess, but you're nowhere close. It's a lot simpler than that, I think. I might have to make a totem farm. I've only got one left in hardcore. Yowza. How many have you gone through? All right, let's take a look at this. We should be largely set. Which box did I say was filling up? This one? All right, I'm just gonna finish up what's in my inventory, and then we're gonna go. Wait, hold on. We're just gonna do that. And then we're good. I've only popped a few. I gave 4 to a friend. I bribed. Oh, do you play hardcore on a server? That's crazy. How does that work? I finally figured out how everything works in Zardor Gold Farm. I've never heard of that particular gold farm. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to like it. It really helps. It really helps a ton. I'm so mad I logged into Minecraft, all my worlds are gone. Luckily, I have my main world on server, but still. Did you switch, like, server launchers or anything like that? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. You'll start seeing it, Hiku. You'll see it as soon as we head out there in just a minute. In just a minute, we're going to head out to the location. 6k gold blocks per hour. Massive, ugly obsidian cube. Oh, it's using like the obsidian, like, the obsidian format. That's interesting. I haven't seen one do that in a very long time. Like a whole bunch of like portals like lined up next to each other, like in like a row. All right, we're going out. We're about halfway through the concrete. I think that's a good stopping point. We did 4 full boxes. We have about 4 A little less than 4 to go. Yeah, this is like halfway through. All right, we're gonna take these and we're gonna go. So for anyone who has been hanging around for all that, I appreciate it big time. All right. Autobots roll out. Yeah, let's go. All right, so we got to do, yeah, because I could finish it up tomorrow probably. What was I just doing? Fireworks. I want to do the builds above. Can we sleep? In Bedrock is one giant portal that rapidly gets turned on and off with dispensers. Oh, that's interesting. It's always freaking raining in this world, people. It's always raining in the world. I don't know why. That's unbelievably frustrating. I don't know why. Okay, so we need to pick a location for this build. Oh wait, I never updated this map with all the stuff that we did. That's a dope base. Thank you. All right, we're gonna build this over a village. I don't know specifically what village that we want to build this over. Probably, let's see. Maybe. Biome should I do this in? Like probably. There's like, you can tell like it's a village, by the way. Like I'm just looking at like things like that are on the map. I just want to do it in like an area that I don't plan to like build in later. Not that like I would plan to build in probably any of these locations later, but I'm just trying to pick something that's kind of like out of the beaten path. You know what I mean? Let's go with one of these over here. So let's just snag this. That'll help us locate the village. How long that map tape to map out? It took forever. You'll see the scale of it as soon as we get going here. I also need to bring with me a couple actual maps to do this project with. Okay. That will help. So I need to be heading northeast, which is... Oh wait, northwest, sorry. This direction. Bro has the opposite problem Fwip does? What's that mean? What's the opposite? What's the problem that Fwip has? Zero's world map? Yes. I do need to download that mod. I've been wanting that mod for kind of a while. I just haven't had a chance to download it or set it up or figure out how any of that works. Yeah, the map took a really long time. You'll see the scale of it as we get going here. Gotta go. See you, Lyseptic. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Fwip never rain. Oh, yes. I did see the video where he talked about that. Yeah. It's always raining in this world, and it drives me insane. I wish this world never rained. Not sure if you're adamant on adding mods. I know Tweakeroo has the ability to swap the tool you're using once it hits a certain durability. I have a data pack that should be helping me with that in particular, but I don't have it configured properly. Like it should tell me when tools are ready to break, and then I could swap off them. Yeah, I'm not adamant against adding mods in the world. I just have certain ones I don't use. All right, so I need to do... I want to build it over this village would be very funny. It's such a small village, too. All right, this isn't even that far away from our base either, so I think this will be helpful. All right, so we're gonna be setting up base of operations here. All right, so where would a map... The map is not perfectly centered over this village. That's really frustrating. Is there another village on this map that we could try out? I guess it's gonna have to be fine. I suppose it will be fine. Alright. Let's go... Alright, it's almost nighttime, so we'll sleep out here. You gonna have bundles in get out of here. You gonna have bundles in village chests? I had no idea. This is the first time I'm seeing the new baby villagers too. That guy's insane. That guy is not real. He is not real. All right. We gotta go. Let's see. I believe. Yes. So this is the block that it's got to go through. What are your no-goes for mods? Essentially, it needs to one be something that like updates frequently enough that like I can just update my world on like a whim to kind of have it done. And then second, it needs to like not be game breaking in any way, shape, or form. So it shouldn't completely enhance or like change vanilla Minecraft in any way. Typically, I'm mostly interested in why did the the iron blocks texture change here? This feels like a hate crime of some sort. Oh no! What the heck is going on here? What's up, Myth? How's it going? Welcome on in. What on earth? I had no idea that pillagers naturally attack villages. I don't think I've ever seen this if it wasn't like a raid. Not notifications. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. He's chasing him out of town. He's exiling this poor villager. Oh, you're done. You're cooked. You gotta go faster than that. You gotta go faster than that. Oh, 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 oh. How much health does this thing have? Oh, thanks for the super chat, Myth. My notifications are a little bit wonky on that. There's no, I don't think there's any sound on it, but I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. All right, we're about to do the most unhinged thing ever now. All right, we're gonna kickstart the flashback recording. All right, we'll do that. Pass that in there, hit that, break that. All right. We gotta go 128 blocks over. So I guess I'll just do the... I believe it's 128 blocks, right? This is gonna show up on the map, right? Yes. Okay. All right. We gotta make a 128 block border here. You've been getting that same bug with the blocks? Okay. All right, good. I wasn't sure if it was a mod that I was using or if it was... There's just something wrong with the version of the game. The pillager thing was the most fascinating thing that's happened all stream. Yeah, no problem, Pixel. Alrighty. Alright, so this is where you guys could start guessing what the pixel art is going to be. I do have a plan for it. We're not going to use a schematic at first. I could do the large majority of this with no schematic. But I will be changing things once it's time to do the schematic. 128 blocks is starting to feel a lot more than I thought it was at first. This is insane. Oh my god. No wonder why we had to grind up so much concrete. This is so many blocks. All right, then we gotta just look at the chunk board. Oops, I hit some button. So I believe just to right there is the end of that. Yeah. Okay. Myth, what are you working on these days? I don't know if you're still in here. What's your next project? Surely maps are easier on the nether roof where it's flat? Yeah, probably. What is going on? This bug. What is going on with this bug? Is it just going to be forever now? Yeah, maps certainly would be, but it would be less fun than putting an entire village in darkness now, wouldn't it be? What is your Minecraft SMP? I don't have an SMP currently for the community. I'm in the middle of working on creating one. So if you want to join the Discord, by the way, if anyone's enjoying the stream and wants to join the Discord, be sure to do so because it's a great community over there. And yeah, we're going to be creating a community SMP within the coming month or 2 months, probably 2 months. Pixel, I think as you've noticed, I don't do things the way that normal Minecraft creators typically do. I do things the long and hard way. I'm just kind of stuck in my ways, and I'll never change because I don't have to, because I'm an American. All right, and then we just gotta check the chunk borders. It should just be to right there. That's not so bad. This is not so bad. Oh, what's your favorite Minecraft SMP to watch? Oh, Hermitcraft is by far my favorite. I don't like PvP SMPs like Lifesteal or Strength SMP. I'm a survival kind of guy. I'm way too dumb to even try making an SMP. It's been something that I've been it's in the pipeline for a very long time. It's not something that's I think is easy to do at all. It's better to inconvenience the villagers rather than use a nether roof. That's my outlook on life in general. I'm giving these guys something new, okay? They just were out here minding their own business, and now I'm out here, and now I'm gonna give them a nice little piece of art. A nice piece of map art. It's not going to cover their whole village because of the way that the map is laid out. It's only going to cover like a little bit of the village, but that's okay. They're still going to enjoy it. Bow, 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 bow. What's your favorite, Gerardo? All right, and we're close to the last chunk border, which should be right here, I believe. All right, now we don't even have to worry about it. I've never tried map art. Yes, I've never done it before either. This is the first time I'm ever doing map art. So we're going to check it out together as a family. I've never done it before. I used a couple tools to come up with the design of how it's going to be, but I'm largely just kind of winging it a little bit. I'm excited though. Map art is super fun. It's going to be such a small detail in the grand scheme of the build, and I think it'll be so worth it once it's done. Though the pillager on villager hate crimes part would be amazing. These people are having the best week of their lives, let me tell you. Certainly this will not lower the cost of housing. If there was an HOA, they certainly wouldn't allow this there. That's all I'm saying. I'm increasing their property value by putting art in the sky. That's all I have to say about it. All right. Well, that lined up perfectly. It's sinking in how big this is. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. I could have also used black wool probably for this build, but I didn't have nearly the amount of black wool. Like I have a sheep farm that I made for all the different colors of wool like a while back, and I only have like a shulker box or 2 of all the different wool types, and I would have needed, 10 to make what I'm trying to do here. So it was definitely faster to do this in concrete than wool, but I think I would have personally preferred wool. Do I consider Lightmatica Easy Place unfair? No, I absolutely, I use Easy Place all the time when I use a schematic. I try not to use schematics for everything that I do. I find that to be rather boring. So when I do use schematics, I absolutely use Easy Place mode. Ah! You're right, they should be grateful. They should. This is an up-and-coming community. Okay. It's genius. Bro's gonna make the village a mob farm. Yeah. Yeah, this is certainly not gonna help light levels or the villager crime in there, that's for sure. Do. This is insane. The size of this is truly insane. It's a pretty nice area, though. I like that little cave system over there. We didn't pass any sulfur caves, but I think that's because this was all already loaded terrain. I am looking for sulfur caves in the future. Maybe next stream we'll do that, depending on how fast I can get through this map art. I don't quite know yet how fast things will progress. And I'm also curious what this will look like on the big map art that we have for like our entire world map. At this point, you might as well Truman show the villagers. You both said, Zonsky and Pixel both said a Truman Show comment at like the same exact time. That's crazy. There's some villagers down there. The pillagers didn't completely ruin everything for them. I don't know what the easiest way to kind of do this is. I could use Easy Place for this, but then you would be spoiled on what it is. So I'm probably not going to fully Easy Place most of this stuff. Has I ever seen Metal Garden? No, I don't know what that is. Is that a TV show or it sounds like an anime almost? At least you got a free mob farm. True. It's gonna be a nightmare in this area for these people, let me tell you. That's why I wanted to pick an area that I wasn't planning to build in, because this is gonna be quite the eyesore. Add a few light sources and you got stars at night. That's very true. Did I delete a bunch of your vid? I don't know what you mean. Whoa. Oh, it's a game. Of your videos? No, I haven't deleted any videos. Just load one layer. The map art is only one layer. So if I were to load it, you would see it. The whole thing. Doo-doo. It's a relatively simple map art in the grand scheme of things. I'm doing the entire thing black because I need to do, like I said, I was doing 3 different map arts. So the first one is completely black, and then the other 2 have content on the maps. The last video is March, then it skips to January. I've just been posting less short form content. I primarily do long form content. So TikTok is just a place where I stream these days. I do want to return back to posting videos on TikTok, but I haven't fully gotten back in the groove of things. Yeah. So if it helps, this first map will be 100% black. That's why I'm doing it with no schematic. The next two will absolutely need schematics because... And I'll be locking the map and then making like duplicates of it. So like once I do it all black, then I just have to swap out some elements of it for the color parts. Megalophobia game like the Truman Show. I gotta check that out. I know what those two things are, Megalophobia and Truman Show, but I don't know how they can come together to make one game, that's for sure. Long form's already hard enough to, yeah, exactly. It's just, content creation when you have a full-time job is just like insane. It takes so much time. And you're so slow with it, and you want to make things so much faster than you actually can. And you hit roadblocks, and you see other people post like multiple videos in a month, and you're just like, oh my god, why can't I do that? Oh my god, it would help in placing the map art if I didn't keep making like click mistakes all over the place. You need to be a different beast to do like content and have a job and have like a relationship that you really care about. Those are definitely hard things to balance all at the same time. Couldn't relate more, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just, you know, you just got to be okay with the progress being like slow, and you know, it's the system doesn't reward you for being consistent. Like consistently posting. Like you don't have to post a video every day or every week to be like a successful content creator. You just have to do what you're able to do and make the highest quality stuff you can. Slog's always just like quit your job. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I mean, I would like to pursue this as a full-time thing, but I think it's just, at least where I'm at currently in life, it's just not something that I think I could realistically do in the next couple years. Unless things like really take off and take like an unexpected turn, if I just continue like, you know, the same growth that I've had, it'll be a long time, you know? It'll be a very long time, and that's okay. It's not about making a ton of money. It's about having fun and enjoying the creative process. Because for me, it's more about like the reward of posting something that I'm proud of more than it is about like big number go up, you know? But everyone's in their own situations, so I think you can't really put yourself in other people's like shoes of like where they're at in their personal careers and things like that, you know? Can't wait for your channel to blow up so you could do this full time. Yeah. Just if everyone collectively tells their like grandma about me, and then everyone's grandma's retirement home all watches me, we'll blow up, you know? That's the moral of the story. Just need money for rising groceries. I'm gonna need a new car soon, unfortunately, and it just so happens that way. I'll tell the nursing home where I do my bake sale. You do bake sales at nursing homes? That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. I'm sure the old people there love that. Everyone likes baked goods, especially like sweet treats, but like I've never seen a more like a group that loves sweet treats as much as old people do. Tell my grandma in her retirement home. I want an audience of grandmas to be watching this channel. I don't want Zoomers. I want grandmas. I want them to be like, sweetie, that's the best build I've ever seen. So I finally got resources for gold farm storage. That's huge. Scuda, how's it going? I've been lurking in a lot of your streams. I don't type in a lot of the streams that I watch. I want you to know that I've been watching a lot of your stuff. I watched like a couple bits of your 24-hour stream that you did. Was that yesterday or 2 days ago? I don't know. It's been a long weekend. I'm really proud of your success on streaming. It looks like you're doing really well for yourself, and I'm happy for that. 29 hours, what the heck? And I didn't know Twilight. I didn't know you knew him. Gonna head out? Okay, Hiku. I've been interested in live streams, but you changed that for me. Are you telling me that you're not interested in live streams because you just watched mine? I'll probably be live tomorrow too, Hiku. I appreciate you hanging out for almost the entire duration of what we've been doing here. Thank you. Scuda, I remember when you first commented on my Copper Golem sorter, and then I think you sent me like a version of it that you were doing at some point in time, like you had just started your account. And it's nice to see someone like grow a successful account from that. 2 of my friends are his mods. That's humongous. It's a small world. Minecraft streamers. I feel like there's a lot of people that overlap between, I think, like me, definitely like Bree. There's a lot of people that Linksy has in his chat that I see are like regulars in either like my YouTube comment section or other things like that. It's cool to see like an overlap like that. Oh, and the Clockcraft people. Those are excellent people too. We're doing map art, by the way, for anyone who's just joining in. Yeah, no. What? Streaming is definitely my side thing to like making videos. So like I'm not nowhere near the the best or biggest streamer, but I definitely enjoy doing it for like some of the grindier elements of like the videos that I make. I haven't been interested in all live streams until I saw yours. I got it, Hiku. Thought you were telling me that I watched your stream for 2 hours and now I'm not interested in live streams anymore. That would be a crazy thing to say to someone. Just got a notification that you were live, so that why not? It's been a pleasant surprise for the first stream I watched. Thank you. What'd you say? We're about 1/6 through this map, maybe? I don't know if it's easy to see it. It's in like my face is covering it on the red app and purple app, and then I don't even know. Can you see the map on TikTok? Let me check. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can't see a lot of the progress of it yet, but you can see it. Zip, zap, zop. All right. How's it looking down there in the village? Okay, it's not quite... Oh, it's already turning into a mob farm, though. It is certainly turning into a mob farm. What I'll say is, for anyone who's trying to guess what the map art is, there was a hint on the screen semi-recently of what this is. We just saw a little bit ago what I'm making art of. And I can't say much more than that. Yeah, Pixel, how long have you been a subscriber to the channel, though? Just curious. Is it a black square? The first map is going to be, we're going to be making 3 maps. The first one is a black square. But then we're going to be turning the black square into 2 other different pieces of art that are variations of the black square. What block is that? Black concrete. It's the concrete blocks are like very like solid, like there's not a whole lot of texture going on, so it's perfect for stuff like this. I don't use a lot of concrete in other builds, but for a build like this, it's perfect. And Nico, welcome on in. How's it going? Not that long. That's fair. That's fair. I'm good. Yourself? I'm hanging around. We're making map art. So you can see, I'll probably switch it to the bigger hand. We got to fill in this square with concrete is what we're looking to do right now. So we got a bit of a ways to go, but we are chilling. A long way to go. We've only been at it doing this for maybe like placing the block. We've been gathering the blocks for a while. We've only been placing the blocks maybe for like 20 minutes. I actually have no idea. I don't know if anyone looked at the clock when it was time to start doing this. There's surely got to be a faster way. I don't, unfortunately, think that there is. Like, I could use, like, Lightmatica to do it, but I don't want to do that right now. It's okay. A little bit before your base revamp? Okay, so, like, yeah, a couple months ago. 'Cause that video took me 3 months to make. We could go like 1 layer at a time, and then I wouldn't have to like move my mouse so much, but I think that would take a lot longer. Like if I just went like this, like through, yeah, like that would take too long. But we are starting to encase the village in parts of this, so that's very helpful. I wish the village was more centered in the map. Unfortunately, it's not, so we can't cover the entire thing in concrete. But I think the funny will still stand. I think we're like 1/5 of the way through now. Probably 1/5 of the way. We good, we good, we good, we good. We're just chilling, 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 and vibing, and vibing, and vibing, as they say. Also, Skuta, thanks for the heart me and the Go Populars, by the way. I missed it. My notifications on TikTok GIFs are not working as expected. Thank you. Oh, there's another village right over there. We should have checked that one on the map before we started placing the blocks down. Oh, I didn't even see it over there. Ah, is it too late to pack all this up and move it? I think it's far too late. I think it's far, far, far too late to move this. Oh my god, we're almost through. We're almost through 4 shulker boxes worth? Which can't be right. Is my math off on this? I really hope that my math is not off on this map, because if it is, we're in big trouble, because we're about halfway through the blocks. But we're certainly not halfway through the map from the looks of it. Could someone double check my math here? I know we have one more shulker box, so we're really like 40% through. David, I haven't watched your videos since 2021. That's bizarre, because I started posting videos in 2025. So, unless you're a time traveler, I don't know how it is that you would have watched me in 2021. The stack of blocks is always way less than you think it is. That's so true. I did the math, though, on this. It was 16,000. 16,000 something black concrete I worked out to be 9.5 shulker boxes. Is that correct? Am I sure? I'm positive. Very positive, bud. You need about 9.5 shulkers. Yeah, that's correct. I only brought half of the shulkers with me because we didn't finish mining all of it back at the base, but I wanted to start placing some stuff down. It's a long time. It's a long time, but I promise this will be worth it. This will be well worth it. But you guys see the final product. It will be crazy. David, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Here, thought time travel didn't exist. We were talking about heist movies earlier, and our favorite heist movies. A lot of people in chat on both sides of things really enjoy heist movies. I also enjoy time travel movies, or time travel books, or time travel TV shows, things like that. I'm a big sucker for time travel related things. Those are like my 2 favorite tropes, I think. I always underestimate my builds on how many blocks they'll take and how long they will take to place them out. Case in point, my last project I did took me 3 months to do. So I think that this is certainly a lot easier, both on the mind and on the soul. Get to the door. I rewatched Back to the Future a couple months ago. I didn't like it as much as I did when I was younger. I don't know why. It's still goated. The soundtrack is the most goated part of the whole series by far. All right. I don't consume enough movies or shows to know what I like. That's fair. You watch too many Minecraft streamers to do all that other stuff. All right, on to our last shulker box that we have. Things are not looking hot for this. All my friends are streamers. Yeah, that's fair. Streaming is a great way to just like not think about the content that you're throwing on and just vibe out. I find myself throwing on streamers or just like hour-and-a-half long YouTube videos just because I don't want to like think about what I want to watch or even really think about what I'm watching. Just put on some music and just want to listen to someone yap. His background noise for other games or while I'm just kind of like doing chores around the house and stuff like that. Do you use keybinds or scroll wheel? I swap between scroll wheel and using like the number keys. It just depends. I'm also using pick block to switch between things. Like I'm hitting the middle mouse wheel when I run out of a stack. So like if I do, as soon as the stack runs out, you'll see it. So I'm just hitting my middle mouse wheel and that just selects like more of this block for me. What's up, Ponder? How's it going? It's good to see you. Gaming. Surely I am. We are doing something crazy right now. What's he building? I'm building map art, but I want people to be guessing the art that I'm building. And I'll give you a hint. What I'm building in the map art is on the screen currently. So, yeah, I'll kind of leave that as is. Right now, I'm just filling in the canvas, so we just have to fill out this entire outline with black concrete. No one has yet guessed what the art is. A portrait of tax fraud. I would never. He doesn't deserve that. He's busy holding my creeper farm together. There's like a little optical illusion that happens sometimes when I miss like a block. It doesn't look like I missed one when I just kind of like keep going through, but then it's like there's a block like missing right here. Bro's gonna finish the black concrete and say it's done. I will not get to the full art. I think this stream we're gonna be doing. We got to do the canvas first, and then we'll get to the art. That might be tomorrow. It is a black square, but that's only part one. That's why I'm not using a schematic or any like thing that I'm following right now. All right, I just got a burst of energy. We're gonna start kicking this into maximum overdrive. I'm entering a true flow state. Never mind, I messed it up. Entering a flow state. All right. I think I would officially say we're like a third of the way into the art, maybe. Like into the canvas. We back, but with pizza. What kind of pizza, my dude? I had a pizza too. I had a barbecue chicken pizza for dinner. This song is a little intense for what we're doing here. Oh, let me just skip this one. I feel like it's like this like big epic song and we're just placing blocks. Grab your snacks, everyone, because we're placing more black concrete. No! Rip to that block. Pepperoni, barbecue, low-key sounds nuts. Not gonna lie. That was my block? Alright, I'll go get it. Pep, look. I think the less toppings on a pizza, or like the less complicated, the better. Like, if I were to rank my favorite types of pizza, cheese would be at number 1. And then pepperoni would be at number 2. And then I think the only things that can like compete, like to be in like a top 5 situation that have like more toppings on it would probably be barbecue chicken or buffalo chicken. If we're talking about like meat lovers or like, I don't even know. Like, what are other things that people put on pizza? It's just too much. There's too many toppings. You put like olives and mushrooms and peppers, like a supreme. It's too much. A good pizza doesn't need all that stuff. I'll put pancakes on pizza? You're insane. I'll take it you edit your own vids. I do edit my own vids, yeah. I'm not currently looking for an editor, though I could maybe be swayed at this point because things just take so long. No, I don't have any mods that change the sound of Minecraft. Chicken or bacon? That's fair. Chicken Alfredo pizza? Are you talking about like putting pasta on it too? Or just like chicken and Alfredo sauce? Like Italian sausage pepperoni if I'm ordering out. I just think like too much meat, I think, detracts from a good pizza. Now, if it's bad quality pizza in terms of like the cheese or the crust, I guess the more toppings, the merrier at that point. But if you have like a good foundation, and I'm someone who lives close to New York City, so I have a pretty high standard of pizza in my area. I've traveled around the world. I've traveled around the United States. And I've had a lot of different pizzas in a lot of different places. And like, I don't like being an elitist with anything, but other places really don't got what we got over here. What's up, Core Persephone? Pineapple on pizza is goated, though. It's got to be the right ratio. I don't want like a lot of ham, but the ham that are on there, it needs to be like really salty. What's my favorite crust on a pizza? Probably a bar pie. So like really thin crust that potentially has the like extra crispy edges from being in like a pan. Everyone in chat just woke up to have the pizza debate. What's up, Eternal MC? Welcome on in. You like really thick crust? I like both. Like I'm not gonna. I don't ever see a slice of pizza. I'm like, that's too thick for a guy like me. But for sure, I would prefer thin. If you put both slices in front of me, I would choose the thin slice over the thick slice. For stuffed crust, like Pizza Hut stuffed crust. You think a deep dish pizza, like or Chicago thin crust? I don't know what Chicago thin crust is. I gotta Google it. Chicago thin crust. Also, thanks for 6,000 likes on TikTok. Chicago thin crust looks good. I don't really like deep dish all that much. Sorry, I just had to respond to a text. Chicken bacon ranch pizza is goated. Chicken bacon ranch is just a goated combo. All right, I feel like I kind of went hard in saying like too many toppings is a bad thing, but like I'm sort of getting a soft spot now for all of these things that you guys are saying. Chicken bacon ranch is goated. I can agree with that. I want to know your favorite pizza chain. I'm a guy that doesn't really like pizza chains because I have within, and this is not an exaggeration, within a 6-minute radius of my house, I have 5 pizza places that are not chain pizza places. I don't really need chains, but if I were to be picking a chain for my favorite, it would probably be Domino's. Like if I was traveling and there was the only pizza place in town was Domino's, I would get it and I would enjoy it heavily. Bacon and pineapple. Now that's a combo that just awokens something inside of me. Because I enjoy Hawaiian pizza, but I don't really enjoy the ham part of it all that much. But I like bacon infinitely more than I like ham. And I think that has potential. I need to write that. Someone write that down. Write that down. Write that down, chat. Bacon, pineapple, jalapeno. You're losing me a little bit with that combo. Will, you talking about Domino's with, or are you talking about Little Caesars? I've never had Little Caesars in my entire life. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I want to try it at some point in time just because it's like so economical. Like I think they're still selling like $1.99 pies of pizza. Sloggy, welcome on back. It down. I made a brazen bowl and threw a chicken inside. Oh. Oh. Alright, this doesn't look like half of a map if you ask me. It's cheap and bad for you? I don't think any pizza is good for you. Sloggy, you've entered in when we're having like a pizza conversation. I need your top 3 pizza toppings or top 3 types of pizza. All right, Core. I will get a bacon pineapple pizza next time I am ordering pizza, and I will send it in the Discord food channel. All right. Well, we've made excellent progress. This looks crazy. If you look at it from this angle, this does not look quite right. We have made good progress. I would say this is probably like 40% of the way there. The village is nowhere near as covered as I want it to be. Oh, shoot. All right, we gotta head back to the base. I'm a pineapple banana pepper Italian sausage guy for my first choice. That's quite the combo in a good way. Second, cheese. Okay. Well, Caesars is good when you don't have someone telling you it's terrible. I feel that. 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 Why don't you like Twilight? Why don't you like Domino's crust? I feel like they've got pretty decent crust. It's so greasy. It's so cheesy. Oh, you know what pizza I really like? Costco pizza. If you guys, I don't know if you guys have Costco in the areas in which you live. Costco pizza is immaculate. Hungry Howie's? I don't know what Hungry Howie's is. I think you just made that up. Costco pizza is really good cheap pizza. It's like $1.50 and the slice is like bigger than the size of my head and it's so greasy and it's so cheesy and it's like 1,600 calories in a slice of pizza, but man, do I eat it up. Hungry Howie's is the biggest change in the Midwest. Oh, I've quite literally never even heard it in passing. Costco is good. I don't really like Costco's pepperoni pizza, though. I don't really enjoy Costco's pepperoni. The cheese is just so much better because they put less cheese on it. Or they put more cheese on it if it's like just a standard cheese pie. Cheese pie, coincidentally, was also my nickname in high school. All right, boys, we're back at it. More concrete. We blew through all other concrete, and now here we go again. No. Hello, Rosanna. How's it going? Hungry Howie. All these people in chat know what Hungry Howie's is. I gotta look up this place because, like, if it's, I just gotta look up like the logo. Hungry Howie's. The logo is exactly what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just gonna be a little cartoon white man, and I was exactly right. I gotta say, it looks pretty good though. I gotta say, okay, the pizza looks pretty good. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. What's my local time? 9:18 p.m. Pepperoni in general is overrated. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. That's an extremely hot take. Pepperoni is the perfect topping. Oh, Sundrop, sorry I missed you. What's up? I hope you're having a good evening. Yes, I am. And I hope you are too. Mellow Mushroom is better than Hungry Howie's. Does everyone just have a pizza place nearby that's just full of alliteration? What are we doing? Mellow Mushroom. Now I gotta Google this place because I don't think Mellow Mushroom is a real place either. Oh my god, it is. There's a Google Images. I can't share it on the stream. There's a creature that is the mascot of Mellow Mushroom. I've never quite seen anything like that in my entire life. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think my Minecraft has crashed. Oh wait. Is it back? I tabbed out to look at Mellow Mushroom. I talked a little bit crap about it and now Minecraft is crashing, I think. Oh shit. What just happened? I think I gotta restart my Minecraft. Type of restaurants you'd hear in a movie to avoid copyright. So true. So true. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat at PJ's Pizzeria. And after that, I'm gonna head over to Billy's Bob Shack. Dodge's Chicken. I've never had Dodge's Chicken. This is the worst day of my life. Someone help me get to, oh, thank you, Will, by the way, for getting us to almost 10,000 likes. We are like 150 away from 10,000 likes. Appreciate that. You're hating on the Mellow. The Mellow is getting revenge. I know, I shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything at all. Kickback Jacks. I'm trying to think of places that are nearby me that have like crazy names like this, and I don't think we have any, which means I live in a boring area. I live in a boring place, in a boring town, full of boring things. What just happened? Oh my god, I switched to creative mode? I switched to creative mode. Guys, I just got caught cheating in Minecraft. I tell you, the game crashed and it switched me into creative mode. That's insane. And now I broke my entire concrete farm. Kickback Jacks is a movie type name. It is. That's what I've been saying. We got a bunch of Florida men in the YouTube chat over here. This is insane. I can't think of a single alliteration chain that's near me. I'm like racking my brain right now for anything similar. It's like in the Midwest, there's a grocery store. I'm sure people have heard of this, but there might be non-Americans in the chat here. There's a grocery store that I think has swept the Midwest that's called Piggly Wiggly. That's the name of the grocery store. And I can't believe that there are people in this world that are like, hey, hon, I'm going to go run out to Piggly Wiggly and grab some milk. Do you need anything? What? Yeah, Google it. Piggly Wiggly. It's like a pretty, there's, let me see. How many Piggly Wiggly stores are there? There are 500 of them in the world. There are 500 stores in the world called Piggly Wiggly. And it is people's primary grocery store. Holy smokes. I think lightning just struck right outside my house. Like, exceptionally close. There was a flash of light, and then it was so powerful that my desk shook. Well, if the stream cuts out, you know why. if the stream cuts out, yeah, I lose power like that in my area if there's like a bad storm like this. So it was nice knowing you guys. If things just randomly disconnect, you know where to find me. But I'm gonna keep going for a while. That I don't think that there's ever been maybe lightning closer than that. Like, has anyone ever felt lightning? The point where it I thought someone was opening the garage door. Like the garage is like right underneath my my desk setup. Like the house shook so much. I'm freaking out over here. Place called Food Piggly Wiggly's awesome. Sundrop, I can't. It's not felt like I've been here for 3 hours. Me neither. I'm losing my mind though. Food lion. I would turn into a brown mushroom. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. I would. Where did I get the name Small Guy? I created it. I didn't think I was ever going to make content, ever. I created it as just a handle, just to like watch TikTok with and just be like on social medias. I just like typed it in because I thought it was funny. And then I decided one day to like make a TikTok and I just posted it on the account that I already had created. And then it just kind of became the name. The most lightning-filled area in the entire US? Yeah. We've been having a lot of lightning storms where I live recently. I feel like I haven't really paid attention to it much. Maybe it's because I've been losing power and internet so often because of all the lightning storms, but like, is the world just doing more lightning? Is that like a side effect of climate change? Can you make a video on your tree farm? I will at some point in time. If you want to see, the redstone is very simple. I mean, I have world downloads available for free in the Discord if you just want to like snag it from there. There's not a whole lot of stuff going on. It's more about just like the block layout more than it is like the bone mealing parts of it. Every time the wind picks up a little, I swear, I feel like my house is going to get swept away. What do you live in a house like the Three Pigs? Like the house made of straw? Huff and puff and blow it down? Do you have any blue wood areas? I need inspiration, please. Chicken, welcome on in. Blue wood. I don't think so. I don't really build with blue wood a lot. I typically prefer to build with like copper blocks more than like blue wood blocks. This is like kind of like the style that I usually do. You see like more like copper accents like over there in that room. So not really. I live in Tornado Alley. You guys want to know how broken I am? This is how much work has destroyed my life. I was on a work call the other day, like a meeting with a client, and I got a notification on my phone that said a tornado is inbound into your area potentially. You should seek underground shelter. And on the work call with the client, I was like, "Oh, there's like a tornado warning." I was like, "Well, it's just I'll have to go in like the basement after this call." And the people on the call were like, "Dude, go now." And I kind of just like sat there for a second and I was just like, what have they done to us? What have they done to me? That I'm worried about generating value for the shareholders instead of going down in like a basement to save my life from a tornado. What have they done to us? This is not normal. I might have to go soon? No worries, man. Take care of yourself. Gotta earn that bag in case you survive. It's just like... I was just like... I think I'm like a different person now than I was right before that call, because I was just like... What am I doing with my life, you know? My MacBook just broke. I can't play anymore, sadly. Ooh, that stinks. Is it something that you can fix, or do you have to get like a new laptop entirely? Did you reveal the map art you're making yet? So I'm making 3 different maps, so I'll show you the first one is going to be a complete black square. So this is our current progress. The second one is going to be... I have not yet fully revealed it. I did give some hints, though. There was some stuff on, like, where we were out in the area where we were building the map that I said, like, it's out here, and no one was able to guess it yet. Been a good stream despite slightly mundane gameplay of concrete mining. Look, I was just here to vibe. I was just going to watch movies or TV, but I decided to stream this part of the process instead, and it's been fun. I get this is not the most riveting gameplay that there ever has been, but stuff's got to get done, so I'm just doing it. The screen is totally black. Yeah, that's a tough that's a tough thing. I hope you can get it fixed without having to buy a new laptop, because prices for things are insane. RAM prices, as I'm sure everyone knows. AI has ruined a lot of things, but one of the things that it's ruined the most is computer part prices. Any tips for building? I can't think of what to do. Welcome on in, Mr. Deku. Yeah. I think if you're just a type of builder to... Well... The typical advice I give people is, like, either find inspiration from, like, a real-life place, so either, like, pictures from, like, your phone's camera roll that you've been, or just, like, from Google Images or something like that, and just try to replicate it in Minecraft. Or you can find a build that someone has posted somewhere online and try to replicate it without doing, like, a tutorial. That way, like, you'll end up making different decisions, or, like, have it be variated in such a way where you're not just copying something one-to-one, but you're kind of like learning the techniques behind things and understanding like why the original person who built the thing in the way that they did. When I'm talking about, like, if we're talking about like building like a base, like I have, like, this is my my mega base where I have like a whole bunch of farms and auto sorters and things like that throughout here. All of this has been free-handed. I didn't plan a single thing in any of this that you see here. So, like, the base just goes, you know, on and on with all these, like, different rooms and farms and things. I just essentially built the exterior, and then I just had to fit, you know, all the farms and different rooms on the interior from there. So... all of this that you see, I just completely just, you know, use references from other creators or just like things that I've learned, you know, while playing Minecraft. Yeah, BN, that's fair. That's unfortunate. I think essentially, like, if I'm like looking for like a new project to do, I come up with like a farm that I don't have in the world, and then I build the farm, and then I make like a build sort of like around it. Any upcoming projects for the base, or is it done? It's mostly done. There is some things that I need to do. Like, you'll see, like, certain areas of the base are like unfinished. Like, I have like junk like this around, or like I just didn't like finish like a wall, or I just have like stone. You know, like there should be stuff here. For the most part, though, it's done. The biggest thing that I'm going to add is an extension to the storage room to have like a shulker box based storage area in the storage room. And then that'll probably be it for the base. Then I'm going to move on to like expanding the rest of the world and things that I want to do. I only have 2 years of my forever world and no bases of this caliber. Yeah, I mean, this world's like 6 years old. It certainly takes a lot of time to get to things. I could just do like a quick flyby of where some things are at. So like this is the base. It's under this like giant tree. All the base that we were just in is way down there. And I have like a whole bunch of different builds out here as well. Ooh, there's a Nautilus. So yeah, all this has taken an immense amount of time to do all this. It's been many years in the making, but I'm really proud with how it's come out, and the world has a lot of ways to go from here. But yeah, the base is almost done. I'm not going to be doing it forever. Essentially, the goal for the world is like the base has a lot of farms that are like, you know, just good, you know, they're nothing special. Like, for example, like this is my pumpkin farm. This is the whole thing. And there's 1 barrel of storage inside of it. So like, oh wait, this is that block that broke earlier. So like this is it, but obviously I probably want a bigger pumpkin farm in the future, and I'll go somewhere else in the world and build the pumpkin farm and do it in like a way where it's like a themed build, or it's in a new location, or I tack it onto like another area that I'm trying to like build out and expand further. That's kind of like an example of like where things are going. So the base is for farms that are like good enough for what I need to do on like a day-to-day basis, but then I'm gonna have mega farms for pretty much everything that I haven't done yet. But welcome in, Sage. I don't know if I said hi. I just answered your question, though. Thank you guys for the 11,000 likes, by the way, over on TikTok. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of likes. What made you start posting on YouTube and stuff like that? Essentially, I've been playing in this world as like a single player world for like a really long time, and part of the enjoyment I get out of the game is sharing my creations with other people. So like either friends in real life, or showing like my girlfriend, or like people at work or something like that. But I just made a handful of TikToks about the world, and a lot of people enjoyed, and they just started saying like, oh, can you show me more of this and this? So I started making more and more like videos regarding what they were asking for, and then it kind of just spiraled into like doing a full long form series on like how the world is going to progress. What map art are you making? Right now I'm making just a completely black map as the first map, and then 2 other maps that are going to be based on this one, but a little bit different. I'll give one more hint regarding the maps though, because I feel like I've haven't given enough information. It's going to be based on a mob in the game. Kate, welcome back. How much longer? I don't know, probably a while. We've gone through our playlist of songs like 3 times maybe, so it's definitely a longer stream than normal. Is it a villager? Twyla, use context clues. Use context clues. We're making a completely jet black map. What villager looks like that? You need a logger playlist? Someone make one for me. I don't like music. You still at work, Kate? Do 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 do. Why aren't you doing it in the end? Because you can't. I'll show you why. So I need a fully blacked out map. Fully blacked out. If I were to go out into the end, let's take a trip actually. Let me just set my spawn real fast. I'm waiting for my tips right now. Hope you make bank. Oh, you can make map art in the end. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about just doing it as like a black map art. Because this is funnier this way. Because there's in the top right corner of the map, there was a village there, and we just like threw it over the village, and I just think that's funny. I'm offended that you think I'm that dumb. What the heck? It's almost 4 a.m. here? Sheesh. It's almost 10 p.m. where I live. I'm back. Welcome back, Sundrop. I told my wife about you ranting about Piggly Wiggly. She thought it was hilarious. We grew up with Piggly Wiggly stores. What were they thinking naming it that? It's not the name of a grocery store. I don't know what that is the name of. It's the name of like a like a farm animal being entered into a competition. I wonder if they have really good pork there. I don't know, Sundrop. Do they have good pork at Piggly Wiggly? Barbecue restaurant, that is what it should be called. It's raining so hard outside my house that I have a front doorbell camera, and I'm getting notifications every 2 seconds that there's motion detected at the front door, and it must be just like the rain pounding off the pavement. And I left my furniture outside uncovered by accident. It's boring, but it's too late to cover it now. Jimmy John's. That's the name of a place that has alliteration that is nearby to the area in which I live. We have a sandwich chain named Jimmy John's. We had this conversation an hour and a half ago. So anyone who's still lingering from that conversation of alliteration restaurants, that's the only one I can think of. Almost lunchtime in Australia. Sheesh. That's crazy. Welcome in, Adrian from Australia. It took you that long to think of Jimmy John's? You think I'm that dumb? I don't like Jimmy John's, so I'm not. It's not the forefront of my mind. Jersey Michaels is superior in every way. I don't like Jimmy John's. Me neither. I love Michael. Look, I go in there and I say, give me a sandwich and let Michael have his way with it, you know? Except no tomatoes. Tomatoes don't belong on sandwiches. Tomatoes don't belong on anything. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Who's Kate Fox? We have a place here called Firehouse Subs. Firehouse Subs is a pretty good place. I don't have it that frequently. They got a mean meatball parm. I should probably have that more frequently. It's a pretty good place. Firehouse Subs is subpar. I see what you did there. All right. We're making progress. What's everyone's opinions on Subway? While we're on the topic of sandwich chains. I love Subway and their cake bread. No, it's the wrong answer. It's the wrong answer. Subway is vile. I only eat Subway because I can't let Mike have his way? What? No. Hate all you want. I am who I am. I'm appalled. A tomato sandwich is banging with a little salt, pepper, and mayonnaise. A tomato sandwich? Are you talking about just the main component of the sandwich being a tomato? Tomato is not a main sandwich component. Yeah, sorry. I'm balancing TikTok and YouTube chat. Sundrop in the YouTube chat is talking about a tomato sandwich with salt, pepper, and mayo on it. Tomato is just not a main thing. Thank you, Lola. Welcome in. I also don't think BLTs are sandwiches. It's almost a sandwich, but it's missing a main component in there. It's only toppings. Hate all you want, but I am who I am. A genius is speaking. What can I say? Love him or hate him, he's spitting straight facts. What makes a sandwich? It's gotta have, most importantly for me, it's gotta have a meat component to it, okay? It's gotta have a meat component. Bacon is just a topping. Bacon is not a primary. If you don't eat meat, it's fine. It's the illusion of a sandwich. It's okay. It's still not my thing because I don't like tomatoes, so I'm taking off a third of the sandwich already. If you're handing me a BLT, I'm taking the T out. So now it's just a BL. What's up, All Hides? How's it going? We're chatting about sandwiches and things. If I'm gonna have a meatless sandwich, it's gonna be like jam-packed with cheese, vegetables, some sort of crunch element, like a lettuce, onion. It's gotta have just mostly a lot of vegetables. Lettuce is nothing. Lettuce might as well just be air. Tomato is bad, and bacon is just a supplementary topping. So that's kind of where I'm getting my take here from. Bacon is a meat. It's not a primary meat. It's not a primary meat. All right, peanut butter and jelly is a sandwich. Okay. I see where you're poking holes in my argument, but I'm already dug into my opinion, so I will not be changing it. I will not be changing any of my opinions. I don't have to. The loud and wrong man. Yeah. Okay, if I were to correct my opinion, I just don't like BLTs. What's a primary meat? Chicken? Beef? Pork? Turkey? Those are main meats. I only enjoy BL, no T, exactly. Tomato does nothing. People make tuna sandwiches. Technically, that's not meat. Tuna's not meat. I would consider fish a meat. By just the definition of I use a loose definition of meat. Usually, it just comes from an animal, typically, and it's got a good source of protein in it. All right. I'm getting flamed over here. Over there, I'm getting flamed all over the place. Let me do a full clarification here. BLTs are just... I'm saying they're not a sandwich because I just think that they're bad. Let's just put it that way. Tomato stinks, lettuce is flavorless, and bacon is primarily a topping. PB&J is a full sandwich because it's got multiple flavors in it. You got the sweet, you got a little bit of like salty, it's nutty. It's got the whole shebang. An egg salad sandwich, a tuna sandwich, they have flavor because they've got like sauce on them. You know, they're usually mayo based. Twyla, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Bacon, when I'm talking about pork, I'm talking about like a pork chop or like a pork belly. My coworkers are hearing this. Like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm correct. What I say is fact. I'm the streamer. What I say is fact. I control the conversation. You were loud and wrong. You pinned that? Who gave you permissions to pin things? Whatever. Anyone got any new topics that they want to talk about? Maybe something not so heated? I can't believe it. I gotta reevaluate some life choices that I've made to get up to this point. I'd like to address a different point that you made earlier. A hot dog is not a sandwich because it's got, I think a sandwich, to qualify as a sandwich, I think it has to be two distinct pieces of bread. I don't think you could have a contiguous bread slice and have it be considered a sandwich. Because, like, where does it stop? Like, would you consider, like, a wrap a sandwich? Who's Archie? Do I know who that is? Hot dog is a alright. I'm getting, like, the TikTok chat is out of control. I'm gonna need someone on YouTube or someone on Twitch to weigh in on some of this stuff, because I feel like I'm just kind of over here being harassed. Someone on the YouTube side. Is a hot dog a sandwich? A wrap isn't a sandwich because tortilla isn't bread. Alright, what about a pita? What about a pita stuffed with a bunch of stuff inside of it? Like a gyro. That's the word I was looking for 45 seconds ago. That's not really bread. Pita is bread. It's called pita bread. By that logic, I would say a hot dog roll is not bread then. It's a roll. If you're gonna stretch the term of bread around. YouTube chat has been awfully quiet since this debate has started. They don't want to weigh in out of fear of being yelled at by the streamer. To make a roll, you have to go through the proper bread making process. How is making pita bread different than a bread making process? You're mixing together yeast and water and flour, and you're heating it up. Now, I think pita bread is cooked for a lot shorter time than like a loaf of bread is cooked, but it's still the same. It's still the same thing. What's up, Ominous Ollie? Welcome on in. What are you yelling at us for? There's a debate that's going across the multiple different chats about sandwiches, hot dogs being sandwiches, and BLTs being sandwiches, and peanut butter and jellies being sandwiches, and what a meat is. There's a lot of nonsense and slander. To be honest, there's a lot of slander going on. A lot of people are after me because they're afraid of my radical ideals and the words that I speak. But this is a free country. Welcome on in, Ominous Ollie. We are gathering up materials for a map build that we're doing. Truth is, I like arguing and it's helping my day get better. True. I can't hear anymore. Hang on to arguing. I think Kate has conceded the debate. That's all I gathered. Oh my god. You think this guy likes black concrete or something? I don't think I'd call hot dogs a sandwich, but I'm not sure what they'd be otherwise. They're their own thing. They could be their own thing. Just call them hot dogs. Not everything has to be a sandwich. Not everything has to be something. Something can be a hot dog, something can be a hamburger, something can be a sandwich. And something could be a calzone. They're their own thing. What else could be classified as a hot dog? I don't think anything, because the hot dog is a hyper-specific... The hot dog is named after the wiener in which is inserted in the middle section of the bread. You can have a hot dog without the bread, though. I think that's the most important part, is that you can have a hot dog without the roll, and it's still a hot dog. Mini Gamer with the game controllers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day, Mini Gamer. Nobody clipped that, by the way. The sentence that I said earlier. The important part is that you can't... If you have a peanut butter... Minigamer, thanks for the follow. If you have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you just take out the peanut butter and jelly and just slap it on a plate with no bread, it's not a peanut butter and jelly sandwich anymore. It's just a pile of topping. Thank you for the heart me. I have a family of spiders living in my car. You should evict them. Small guy, what's your opinion on Goober? Is it lazy? I understood most of the words in that sentence, but I don't understand what they mean in that order. Running any cool mods or pure vanilla? That's mostly vanilla. I run some mods. The full list is in my Discord if you were interested in pulling the list, but mostly quality of life things. Nothing game changing. Peanut butter jelly soup. I would call it a peanut butter jelly slap. Look up Goober peanut butter and jelly. Okay. Oh, this is the laziest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. There's no way the quality of either of those two things is equivalent to the quality of them individually. For those who... Goober peanut butter jelly, I just googled it for everyone else. It's just peanut butter and jelly in the same jar, just with like different sections of them. I hate that. I hate everything about that. If I saw someone in my life eating that, I would remove them from my life promptly. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You just can't, there's just no way you can make the ratio what you would want to make the ratio. What's up, Poopy Rug? 28-year-old man laughs at someone's name with the word poopy in it. It's so hard not to mix it. Yeah, I mean, you can't get the ratio that you would be expecting. Because the ratio that I want is a lot of jelly. Do you guys heat up your peanut butter and jellies, or are you just having it like room temperature? Heat it up? Yeah, like on a stove, like a grilled cheese. Yeah, toast it, yeah. It's superior. Look, I didn't think I would like it. I was introduced to it, and I said the same thing. I said, why on earth would I heat up my peanut butter and jelly sandwich? It's quite good. It's quite good. It just adds like a little bit of like, I don't know. It's a little bit of something. You can't heat it up for too long, because then like the peanut butter will get like too melty. You just have to get like a light toast on it. Here, back, I'm driving home. Just be on your phone. I'm joking, don't do that. It's not safe. That's fair. Like, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are meant to be so fastly consumed that if anyone just, look, I have the luxury of working from home, so like sometimes I'll just go like all out on like a lunch that other people who work in like an office setting or just like in like a store or something don't have the luxury of making the lunches that I make. Sometimes I've made like shrimp scampi or like lobster rolls for lunch while I'm working because it's just like, oh, whatever. We're almost, I think, almost maybe done with this, with getting on the concrete. Not quite, but we're getting there. Lobster rolls are good. They are quite good. Now I'm hungry. We've been talking about, I know some of you just got here. We've been talking about pizza, grocery stores, sandwiches. We've been talking about a lot of things for the last few hours while I've been grinding this project. Maybe let's talk about fluids next. We've been talking about food enough. Let's talk about fluid. I don't have any topics in mind, but someone feel free to throw out a coffee-based beverage or a soda-based thing that you enjoy. Let's have a conversation about it. Your oven is heating up for hot dogs. Hold on. Hold on, hit the pause button. You're cooking hot dogs in an oven? Is it a mod that allows dispenser to place the concrete powder? Cody, you're the first person to ask something Minecraft related in about an hour. We've been having such a side conversation here. The dispenser is not placing down the concrete. I am holding down both clicks with like my mouse like this. So, because the concrete is in my offhand. No, you're good. No, I appreciate it. We've been having food debates and it's been intense. The concrete is in my offhand and my pickaxe is in my primary hand, so I'm just like dual wielding it. There is a dropper up here that is, you can see it, like it's dropping me more blocks so that I never run out of them. Chocolate milk is the best beverage. I wouldn't say it's the best beverage, but it certainly is a top tier beverage. It's in the top 15 maybe. Coke or Pepsi, and why? Pepsi. Pepsi is better. I'm a Pepsi Zero kind of guy or Pepsi Max kind of guy. I like Diet Pepsi. I essentially like, or sorry. I primarily consume diet fluids, diet sodas if I want to have like a soda. If I'm having a full sugar based soda, I will choose Coke over Pepsi. Coke is so much crisper. Okay, well, I'm glad that we got into the topic now because I've got a lot to say on the topic. Mossy Hollower, welcome on in. I prefer flat soda to regular soda any day. I will often grab a can of soda, open it up, and put it in the fridge, and then consume it the next day because I like it flat. Or sometimes I have like a soda and I open it up and I leave it next to my nightstand and then I go to bed and I wake up in the morning and I have a fully flat room temperature soda, and that is that is the best feeling in the world. I will guzzle that soda when I wake up in the morning. Oh, I'm getting a lot of heat for this one. Strawberry banana smoothie sounds good. It does sound good. I quite enjoy smoothies. Cameron, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Flat soda's is better. What's going on here? We are collecting, for anyone who's joining in who's not here just for pure food debates, we're making a map, a straight black map for some pixel art things and like for a bigger part of a bigger build that I'm looking to do. So I've just been gathering, this is all the remaining concrete that I need to fill up this map. So we're in the home stretch, that's for sure. But we've been mining a lot of concrete and just yapping for multiple hours today. Thank you, Twyla. Okay, I was catching a lot of heat for that flat soda comment. I didn't think anyone was going to be at my side. I like a crisp soda, don't get me wrong. I like them both, but flat soda is cream. Oh, Ominous Ollie also. Sorry, I missed your comment. You also do flat soda. Yes, okay. I found my people. Pepsi Zero is the best. It is. I wish I had one right now. Can someone go grab me one? I'd appreciate that. Chicken. There are 3 people. There are two other people. One person in the YouTube chat, one person in the TikTok chat that agrees with me. That's all I'm saying. How long does that take? So I mean, for the map, I started it this stream. So I gathered all the materials this stream. I've placed, you know, about a third of the map, it looks like, from there, and we are maybe 80% done with the remaining concrete, and we've been live for 3.5 hours, so the whole thing will probably take, I don't know, 5 maybe. It's not as long as I thought. Well, it's more or less as long as I thought it was going to be. I thought the concrete would go a little bit faster, but I think it's just like a pretty mind-numbing task, so it's kind of hard to get through this entire thing. But I appreciate you guys spending all the time with me while I do this, because I probably would have taken me like 5 days to do the same task that we've done in one stream, because yeah. It certainly is something. Hazardous Orange, welcome on in. How are you? Hope everything's going well. Thanks for the 12,000 likes over on TikTok, by the way, people. People who are still doing all the likes, I really appreciate it. And for all the gifts that you guys have done as well. Yeah. I'm a big diet soda fiend. If ever anyone were to say that diet soda is unhealthy, like, I know there are like studies that have like, you say like fake sugar is unhealthy for you, and then some people say it's completely fine for you, whatever. If a study were to come out that says that you will die sooner based on your diet soda intake, I don't have much time left. I don't have much time left. I love diet soda. What's the best farm besides Iron or Raid? Probably Wood Farms. Or Gunpowder Farms. How many days are you at now? Great question. 4,293. It's all blocked up. Is that hard to set up? Depends on the tree farm that you're trying to do. I have a relatively simple tree farm in my world because I don't do like duping. But there could be really complex tree farms that are like universal for any type of tree. I would probably, if you're going to go down that route, I would probably say to go in like the technical Minecraft Discord and find one. Also a shulker farm also is very important to have. I don't use TNT dupers, but there are plenty of obviously TNT duper farms that are out there. What's up, Purple Gem? Would you ever consider getting the carpet mod? No, I run Fabric. Carpet changes too much of like mob behavior for like the sake of like performance gains that I don't think are worth it at all. So many farms, like generic mob farms and things like that, don't work on carpet. Yeah, so I hand mine everything. I would use like TNT based farms that use like legitimately got TNT, but I wouldn't dupe TNT. Oh, witch farms are fast too. Yeah, that's true. Witch farms are good for redstone, sticks, things like that. Glowstone also. My best is 1019. I died. I was devastated. Oh, I don't play hardcore. Yeah, this is like a survival forever world. Like if my hearts are not hardcore hearts, I don't play hardcore. It's just not my thing. I just use carpet for slash player. What does slash player do? And welcome on in, Jen. And Ben. Welcome on in. Yeah, for redstone, I use villager trading, but if I ever really needed huge amounts of redstone in bulk, I would set up a witch farm for sure. Absolutely. Am I on Bedrock or Java? I'm on Java. Wood farm sucks on Bedrock. Yeah, the wood farm, I'll show you quickly. The wood farm that I have. This is my own design, but it'd be pretty easy to copy it. It probably would work in Bedrock. I don't really see why it wouldn't work in Bedrock. Essentially, I just come in here. This is it. I have like a different one for each like type of wood. So like if I wanted to farm oak wood, I would just come here and just go like ba 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 ba, and then just hit the lever, and then it will just make me like 10 trees, and then I would just like chop them down from here. So it's a very manual process, and I have all these like silos are filled with like bone meal that come from a bone meal farm. Yeah, like it does. This bone meal farm is feeding the bone meal for the tree farm down below. World looks pretty cool. Thank you. A lot of time has gone into it for sure. Do I PvP? I do not PvP. It's not really my thing. I would do it for like fun, but it's not like something that I regularly do. I like playing just survival and like building things. That's primarily what I like getting out of Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I suck at building, so it ruins it. Yeah, but it's like a skill that anyone can learn, right? Like, it's just practice. I used to be terrible at Minecraft building too. You know, I would just make like square houses and things like that, but I just kind of found like a groove. Trees grow kind of goofy on Bedrock. Sometimes two trees won't grow. Oh, I didn't know that. There's so much I don't know about Bedrock. I should just like stop talking when it comes to saying if things aren't possible on Bedrock, because I think more often than not, they're not possible. Which is crazy. Can you use to do actions without moving, so be constantly breaking and placing concrete like what you're doing? Oh, there was a way someone told me to do like F3 and T, and that would automatically break it for me, and then I just proceeded to tab out of the game, and then I broke the whole farm because it just kept breaking when I ran out of concrete. That's fair. PvP isn't for everyone. Low-key love the underground farms. Earn a sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's if it was your first time here, I could just like show briefly. Like the whole base is built on a mushroom island, so this is no mobs will ever spawn here because I don't really like mobs. I've converted this over to, you know, a big green, you know, lush thing with a giant tree on top of it. This is like the most recent project that we've completed. And I really love how all this came out, but most of the farms that I create are all underground, whether they're like in the base here. So like, this is like my potion farm. I have like a potion room for doing like all the different potions, like a lava farm. Like it kind of just goes like in a circle throughout the different levels. Like a villager trading hall. more villager trading back there. Like a super smelter in this room over here. Just a whole lot of this, just kind of like surrounding the middle. And then in the very bottom floor is where I have my storage room and auto sorter, where everything in the world goes through. Welcome back, Catherine. I forgot about all the landscaping. That was the last project we did. How did you forget about it? Boop, 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 boop. Levis Sitter, welcome on in. Hey, small guy, really love your videos. Want to build your storage room specifically? Are there any specs or anything I can find to build it? So there is a tutorial. Since you're on YouTube, I'll say in my shorts tab, like all the tutorials that I make for anything in my world are either on TikTok or my shorts tab. I don't make like long form tutorials on anything. But essentially I have a tutorial on how to make the auto sorter that's like in the back there. So like for anyone who's brand new, there's like copper golems back here that do all the auto sorting. Hello. In terms of like how to lay out the room, I did post in my Discord somewhere. I think it's in the frequently asked questions channel. I posted like a Word document essentially of like how I laid out the things. It's not fully accurate. Like I've changed it definitely over time, but like it would get you like a good enough idea, I think, of like, you know, how to lay out the room. I meant to say sick, not suck. You're hating on my stuff? Oh, fave biome and love the skin. Thank you. Where do I join your Discord? Here you go. I'll just send this in the chat. That should go through. It's my bio too. My thumbs are about to fall off. I want to get the like goal. Oh shoot, we're at 14,000. Well, Kate's here to help you out. Ominous Ollie, who else do you watch? Oh, I think we hit 15K. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. No, don't worry about it, Levy. It's a good community over there. Like, if anyone is enjoying the stream and wants to talk to more people who are like-minded in the game, be sure to join over there, because there's like a Minecraft help channel that you can get help with other, like, from other people who are, you know, playing Minecraft, who are experts in their Java or Bedrock, respectively. And there's also like a build showcase channel where you could just like show off what you're building and people can give you like feedback. Rufus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. /AFK. Oh, what is it, like chunk load things? Yes, I am, Levy. What was that machine? Which machine? The one that I'm currently at is just a concrete maker. I'm just converting concrete powder over to concrete. And we're almost done with it. I appreciate everyone who's helped reach the like goal there. And now we have a new goal of 20,000. Can someone get me a diet soda? Can someone ship me a diet soda directly to my desk? Because we've been talking about diet soda for so much that I really, really want one. You know what? I'm gonna go get a diet soda. Don't go anywhere, people. And don't talk behind my back. Just talk amongst yourselves, you know? I don't want to have to ban any of you when I get back. Well, I have devastating news, gamers. I have absolutely devastating news. I didn't have any... Colton, thanks for the follow. I didn't have any Pepsi in my refrigerator, unfortunately. So what I'm drinking right now, I was looking for something cold. I've got a Canada Dry 0 sugar strawberry fruit splash ginger ale. What on earth is going on? So, occasionally I've got a chunk loader system underneath my base here. Occasionally a bat will spawn and hit the the ender pearls that are loading the chunks. So now we're down here, I guess. Now we're down here. This is where we are in relation to where we just were up there. What kind of ginger ale is that? I don't know. I saw it at the grocery store the other day. They were having a sale. It was a try saying that 10 times fast. Saying what? They were having a sale at the Walgreens where you buy two 12 packs of soda at full price, and then you get two 12 packs for free. How could that possibly be profitable for PepsiCo, you may be wondering? I don't know. But that's why I chose this, and it's pretty good. Welcome on, Ludo. How often do you stream? Not often. I try to do it once a week, but I quite literally never do it. I watched a video on that? On what? Colton, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. It's so you build a habit of having soda in your life and you continue to buy the product. Oh. Yeah. Well, they got me. They got me. I don't care. I'm a sucker for that stuff. Yeah, it's more about just like finding the time in life to do streaming and also make videos and edit things and also play other games and have other hobbies like reading or watching movies and stuff like that. Thanks for the 16,000 likes. What other games have you been playing recently? Skyrim has been my main game. I always go back to Binding of Isaac as well. I've been wanting to pick up RimWorld recently, but I haven't quite gotten around to it yet. Do I like the Avatar movies? Not really. Okay. Let's go into more movie talk. So the first Avatar movie, I will admit, is a technical spectacle. It's amazing that they pulled it off. It's amazing that it looks as good as it is for how old it is. The plot is relatively basic in the Avatar movies, okay? No, I was going to make it gaming talk. Oh, I saw you were playing the Avatar game on Discord. I saw it like pop up somewhere that you were playing the game. And I was like, why are you telling me that? Discord. The first Avatar movie is okay. It's like I said, it's like a technical spectacle and it's pretty enjoyable. It doesn't hold up on a rewatch for me. Okay, Ollie, thanks for popping in for a while. The second Avatar movie, I think, is an excellent movie. I loved the world building. I loved the plot. I loved the visuals. I love the story. I love the animals. I love the nature. It's an incredible movie. I was like, I'm so into Avatar. I love Avatar now. And then I watched the third movie recently when it just came out to streaming like a couple weeks ago, and it was just like the second movie again. It was just the same plot. And I couldn't believe it. I was so disappointed. I was like, I can't believe we're doing like the same final battle again in the same location with like pretty much the same people. I was flabbergasted. Which Avatar is better? Airbender or Blue People? Airbender. I'm gonna watch Avatar Airbender again pretty soon. I just watched the episode Tales of Ba Sing Se the other night. It's really good. What are you gonna do in the map art? The first map art that I'm doing is this. It's gonna be a full black screen because for a detail of a bigger project that I'm doing. And then the second one that I'm gonna do is based off of a mob head. And I want people to guess it when I get back out there. Welcome on in, Monkey. Hope you're having a good day. The game is fun. Is it a single player game or like an MMO? Or like an online like multiplayer game? Other than the movie that just came out, I think there hasn't been any Avatar Last Airbender content. Yeah. I gotta watch the movie. I saw that there was a trailer for some other new series, but I don't remember what it was. Single player co-op. Cool. Very cool. We're almost done. Wait, hold on. I think I've just been glossing over the fact. All right, we've got all of the concrete. We've got it all, like, out of the shulker boxes. So anything that we do now is just to get us closer to the end goal here. We don't have to go back to those shulker boxes to pull up any more powder. We're almost done. We're almost done. Write that down, people. Write that down. I've been reading a lot recently. I have been reading the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. It's a series that gets recommended all over the place. It's quite good. I'm enjoying it. Rarely can I read a series as fast as I'm reading that series. I've never heard of that. I must be on a section of Book Talk that you're not then, because it... Are you serious? You've never heard of it? Because every single video I watch is like... It's Dungeon Crawler Carl, Red Rising, and like Stormlight Archive are the three series that every single book talker that I watch is talking about. Don't lie, you don't know how to read? Yeah, you're right. My mom never taught me. We are on definitely two different sides of Book Talk. All right. It's... So, to give you the synopsis of like the book series of what it's about is going to sound insane because like I read synopsis of it before I started reading it and I was like not interested in it, but it got recommended to me enough times that I just gave it a try. Essentially, aliens come to Earth to harvest it for the resources and they pretty much like destroy the entire thing. But anyone who is outside... When the aliens, like, because they harvest it, like, in, like, 1 second. Anyone who's outside gets the chance to compete for their lives in a universally televised game show where all the people have to survive, like, floors of, like, a dungeon. And it's sort of, like, D&D based. Like, there's, like, D&D levels and things like that. And it's like a lot of absurd humor and things like that. And a guy and his ex-girlfriend's cat need to survive in like this like dungeon created by aliens. It's not a really good synopsis. It sounds like a cluster, but it is quite good. It's like to put it into like simpler genres, it's like a found family, anti-capitalist survival humor game show type book. How did he get his ex-girlfriend's cat? She was on vacation in Costa Rica with another dude when the aliens came. I just eat the books? Yeah, they taste good. All right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about where we are at with the concrete. I'm feeling really good. Never mind. I'm feeling good. This is the longest stream I've ever done, by the way. I'm feeling good. We're pushing on 4 hours here of pretty much the same 2 tasks that we've been doing. The soda is certainly helping me get back through this. Four hours is quite long for just a little small guy like me. I love a longer stream, yeah. Usually I just do it shorter, but I'm home alone for some of this week, so I'm just living like a degenerate. Unc gets tired after 4 hours? Yeah. I worked a 10-hour work day prior to this 4-hour stream, so I've been sitting at this desk for 14 hours today. What have they done to us? What have they done to us? I did get new exercise material in my house. I got a recumbent exercise bike in my satellite office, and I've been playing my Nintendo Switch while biking indoors, and it's been nice. I've been trying to do more build more exercise into my day. I didn't get to do it today because I had to generate maximum value for the shareholders this morning, but tomorrow I will exercise. Since you're so small, do you have to furnish your house using Miniverse blind boxes? Yes. I do. Exercise material? What did I say? Exercise material? I don't even know what I said. I'm delirious over here. 14 hours are rookie numbers? Okay, bud. How long? What are your work days like, Slog? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Inventory is clear. We're the same age. Poopy Ring, thanks for hanging out for a while. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll probably be live tomorrow too, same time, so if you want to catch the back half of this where we finish all the different types of the map art, be sure to tune in. Tell 16 hours while recording, 8 when editing, that's insane. That's truly insane. Editing hits best when you just do it for like a few hours in the morning or like right before bed. Oh! I almost broke this pickaxe. Thanks for letting me know, everyone, that the pickaxe is almost broken. We almost lost 23.1k over here. Alright, who's up next? YWNBM is up next. Take 0 days off? That's insane. That is truly insane. I need 3 days off a week to feel like recovered or productive with like how much energy my main job steals from me. This is my recovery job. I like working? Yeah. That's fair. I guess if you like what you do, then you never work a day in your life. I think Mao Zedong said that. My birthday is coming up. I got big plans for it. Taking a whole day off for my birthday in a couple weeks. I only don't get that I'm wasting my time feeling bar hopping with friends or fishing. Besides that, I'm working always. Yeah. Spending time with people you care about is important. But fishing is stupid. When's your birthday? August. I don't know if I want to do a birthday reveal. It's in the 3rd week of August. Can someone find me for my birthday? Probably not. I don't know why I'm being weird about a birthday reveal. August 18th is my birthday. Don't tell anyone. Who hates fishing? Fishing in video games is fun. Fishing in real life is mind-numbing, in my opinion. We got more August birthdays here. I'm a Leo, yeah, big time. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know. Astrology is just made up stuff, you know. You're July 1st? Oh, happy belated birthday. All you do is cast out shrimp and hopefully to get some okay dinner. What kind of fish do you catch? Bass fishing. Oh. Interesting. September is a superior month? I agree. September has turned into my favorite month of the year. Where I live, it just has the perfect weather. Perfect vibes. Go to like Are we done here? I feel like I seem to have lost a full shulker box of the stuff. I don't know where that went. I think this should be... If math is correct, this should be enough stuff. But if math is not correct, someone is going to lose their job today. Someone is going to lose their job. Go gulf fishing. What do you catch in the Gulf? My birthday is 9/9/99. Yowza. Flip that upside down and what do you get? 6666? I don't know. I don't know. Just saying. Okay, now we got a serious unk in the chat over there. Guys, what does unk mean? Because I thought that I knew what it meant, but I'm starting to feel like I don't know what it means. What's like, if you were to take unk and put it into the full word, what would it be? Because I read something in the comment of somewhere that said something other than what I thought it was. Unk means over 30, I think. No, but if you were to stretch it out to be a full word, what would it be? Uncle, right? That's what I thought. I thought it meant uncle. Because it's like, I don't know, I just figured it was... Someone said, and I don't know how accurate it is, someone said somewhere that it meant uncool. And I was like, surely that can't be it. But then other people in the comments were like, yeah, that's what it means. It's meant that the whole time. And I was like, how could it possibly mean that? I thought it meant uncle. You can see how big this map is over here. Oh, that was weird. All right, here we go. Is bin uncle? Okay, all right. Sorry, I was fed false information. Someone gave me misinformation on the internet. That's okay. Because I've called people unk, and I'm not calling them uncool. I think all people are cool. Well, most people are cool. You know who you are. Are we aging out of internet culture? I think so. I often have to Google like acronyms that people use. Also, there's something that's like on like TikTok. There's a trend that people are like, I hate this trend. They'll be like, they'll post something and they'll just say like 2 words and they'll just say like theory. Like, oh yeah, I just learned like the peanut butter sandwich theory and it changed my life. And then it's like no one in the comments will ever tell you what the theory is or if it's even like a real thing. And then you have to like search for it and then you can't even find it. And it's like, yeah, bean soup theory. It's just like, what am I doing with my life? Like, I don't even care yet. I'm like craved for the knowledge. Merriam-Webster says it's uncle. All right. Sorry, everyone. When you do a thumb for this vid, DM me. What I'm doing right now has nothing to do with the thumbnail at all. I'll DM you, Slug, what the video is gonna be. This is such like a tiny element of the video. The amount of time that's going into this for like almost like a one-off gag is actually like insane. Like I said, I had this idea to do this when I was having a fever dream, and I'm just completing what the universe wanted from me. Did I miss 2 blocks over here? Yowza. Why does he get to know? Because he's a fellow YouTuber. It's called vague posting. It's gaslighting for the love of the game. He's a different YouTuber. I could tell him. He shows me his videos ahead of time. I show him mine. We just, we just get a little goofy. We just like, we're just doing some like video swapping, Nothing wrong with 2 adult males doing that. Yeah, I do. Meow. All right, what are the odds that I actually did the math on this correct? That all the concrete that I have in my inventory here is enough for this map? Because my confidence in the topic is relatively low, even though I did the math in the calculator app on my computer. I said, computer, how much concrete will I need? And it gave me the answer. I'm not entirely confident that I did any part of this correct. I'm retiring, actually. 3? 3%. Computer, how many blocks do I need? What's everyone's favorite fast food restaurant? Like if you had every single fast food place that you go to lined up in front of you, what is the one that you would go to? Wendy. Oh no, my heart, it hurts. Wendy's used to be good. I don't think Wendy's is good anymore. Canes. Why'd you word it like that? I don't know. I just think it's funny. Culver's Gap. Culver's. We don't have that where I live. We don't have that in the Northeast. I'm a McDonald's guy. Keep it simple. I've never had Cane's, but if it's anything like Hardee's, I've never had Hardee's. A Cane's just opened up in my area, and it's just okay. Hello, Simon from Sidemen. I don't know what that means, SpongeBob, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. You flame me for Wendy's, so you pick McDonald's? McDonald's is superior. There was a different, I was going to say something else. I had a different thing that I wanted to talk about on this topic, but now I've completely forgotten it. I don't know why. I was going to talk about a different fast food restaurant, but I've lost my train of thought. Topic is fast food. Twyla. Culver's is the best thing to come in. It's just, I never had it. And I don't want it. The wife would probably say crystals? What is crystals? Okay, Google this. Crystals. Oh, this looks like White Castle. Oh, this looks like White Castle. White Castle's supreme. Oh, I was going to talk about a place. I don't think this qualifies as fast food, but it's a restaurant that I just went to the other day. Johnny Rockets. Anyone had Johnny Rockets ever? I had the time of my life at Johnny Rockets the other day. I had an immaculate experience. Crystals is like white. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just Googled it. It looked okay, yeah. It's not really fast food, but it was just such a good experience. There's not many left. We don't have any more out here. I used to love going. Yeah, there's most of them closed. I went on a cruise. I went on a cruise for work 2 weeks ago, and there was a Johnny Rockets on the cruise ship, and I had it, and it was like pretty good. And then I was like, I kind of want to have like a real Johnny Rockets, so we went to one like 40 minutes away from where I live, and it was really good. Johnny Rockets, like the mall diner themed restaurant. Yeah. Yeah. They make burgers that taste like Burger King burgers that actually are good. And then they had the best soda I've ever had in my life. It was just an immaculately mixed soda. Cheese fries. That was really good. Wife likes their shoestring french fries. They had shoestring french fries at Johnny Rockets? Not the one that I went to. They just had regular. We have 5 of them here. I keep messing this up. Taco Bell's too expensive for what it is. You have 5 of them. That's far too few. It's a good time. It's just a good time all around. Yeah, if you don't like burgers, I suppose you wouldn't like most fast food. Probably like chicken. Do you like chicken places like Popeyes or KFC? Oh, all 5 close since 2022. That's a travesty. That's a travesty. It's my new hyperfixation is Johnny Rockets. I'll travel 40 minutes in both directions uphill to get more of it. Sundrop, don't do that. Don't sub to Sloggy because him and I are racing to 100,000 and he's getting dangerously close to me because I'm far too slow at posting videos. Every sub he gets is one step further away from me beating him. Levi, how's your day going? It is going good. We've been making map art for 4 hours, 12 minutes, and 26 seconds. But we're making good progress. This is what we've been working on today. Arby's, I've never had it, but it looks like the least appetizing thing I've ever seen. I'd probably choose hospital food over Arby's. Like I said, I've never had it. It looks not good. I just don't like roast beef. And most of their images are roast beef pictures. I have such strong opinions. It's just like, here's a meat pile between two pieces of bread. Arby's, we have the meat pile, and it's like, all right, I'm good. You guys can just like keep that one to yourselves. Philly cheesesteaks are goated. I make Philly cheesesteaks at home. I don't use, like, an official Philly cheesesteak uses Cheese Whiz, and I don't really believe in that. I believe in provolone or cheddar cheese. Cheese Whiz is just not the move. But I go to the store, I go to like a butcher, I get ribeye, we shave it, and we cook it on like a flat top and make cheesesteaks. It's so good. It's so good. I actually want to do that soon. Like the spray cheese, yeah. Kate, would you mind taking care of that weirdo? Thank you. Dang, you're still making it? Yeah. We have all the blocks now, though. We took a break like halfway through to get everything, but we're going still. There were 3 other people who sent the same message, by the way. Like when you both were gone at different points in the stream. It's really weird. It feels like a bot. Provolone or Swiss on... Oh, Swiss too. Yeah, Swiss would be a good one. Yeah, I would prefer provolone just because it's like so creamy and like inoffensive when you melt it. But I went to Philly a couple of years ago and I went to like the place for steaks. What is it? What was it called? Famous Philly cheesesteak in Philly. I went to... Was it Geno's? I went to Geno's. It was so painfully mediocre. It's like one of the famous... Hello. Yeah, if you could do the filter, I think that would be okay. What's up, Mike? Welcome on in. Poop or pee? What's better? We really run out of topics, huh? I'm more of a booger guy myself. Oh, sorry. I called you Pokey because I thought you were like Pokemon, but now I'm saying your name is Poker Mike. Oh, no, it's Pokey Mike. I can't read. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a good evening. Gotta go? Yeah. See you, Levi. Small guy, if you were a pancake, what would you add? What add-in would you want to be cooked with? Sliced almonds and banana slices. What map are you making? Plain black. And then we're gonna make a mob head in there. You check your Discord? Yeah. Do you want your name to be filtered out? Any mob? I would be banana pancake. Yeah, bananas are a supreme topping on pancakes. I also like... I try to like stay away from like sweet breakfasts these days, but like if I'm really going in all in on sweet breakfast, like I do want Nutella on pancakes potentially. My favorite type of pancake from a restaurant nearby that does pancakes is Nutella, sliced almonds, bananas, and maybe chocolate syrup. I want like a healthier option. I would probably just stick with blueberries. Since Minecraft started thinking back of everything they've added, I wonder how far Minecraft will go. I'm sure it will go like forever. I can't imagine the best-selling game of all time will ever stop being updated at some point. But even then, like the community will be infinite. I think Minecraft is one of the only games that will probably never ever lose like a fan base. Like I think it will always be consistently popular to some degree. Like it always goes through like ebbs and flows, but I think it will always be a game that has like a pretty large following around it. The wife just said Nutella on cardboard is awesome as well. As in Nutella is just good on anything. Pancakes or waffles? I don't have a strong opinion either way. Probably waffle. If I had to, if gun to my head, if you had me pick one, I'd probably say waffle. But I would never complain about just being given pancakes. My prediction is Minecraft will start becoming more modded feel at some point. I think it's people always kind of say that it feels modded when they add anything to the game. I think cushions probably, like if anyone's seen like the new cushion that's gonna be added, like that feels semi-modded in like a way, especially with like how much freedom they've allowed with like, you know, how to place it and how like it kind of like sticks around. Not complaining at all because I'm really excited for the cushion block. I think they do a good job at like making the features come out slow enough that they feel like they make sense, and they always implement it in like the Minecraft way, if that makes sense. I love French toast. Me too, but I also like don't like having like 2,000 calories for breakfast. That's weird. You seem to have strong opinions on everything regarding food. Yeah, I do, but not when it comes to pancake or waffles. Why not both? Yeah, no, I like. It's like, I think objectively, waffles are probably the better vessel or if you're going to be putting toppings on it, because like you got the little crevices for things to go into and they don't like go sliding out of the pancake. But at the same time, I think pancakes are just like more pleasing to eat. I think they're often like more pillowy and soft, while like waffles usually have like more of like a crunch, like a crisp on them. Like they're a little bit more cooked, I think. At this point, people think anything past 1.0 feels modded. Yeah. I mean, I think bundles feel like a little bit modded. Just in terms of like the texture, not in terms of the implementation of them. Oh my. Small guy, how do you feel about the great Choco Taco discontinuation of 2022? I don't know what a Choco Taco is. 2,000 calories for breakfast sounds perfect. Yeah. They removed the subpixel alignment. Is that like in the cauldron thing that they removed? I know they do. Is there still at least like 16 different ways to place it? I think I personally wasn't ever going to probably do the subpixel unless there was like a tutorial that I was like following. But yeah, I mean, at some point, like they do have to put like restrictions around it, because if not, like it doesn't really feel like Minecraft if you have like unlimited freedom. Like there is, I do agree with like the philosophy that like you have to have some sort of like creative boundaries around it to be more creative. And that if you just had like vertical slabs or something, for example, like, you know, people wouldn't be as creative as they are with other things. Like the shelf is a perfect example of like how Minecraft keeps the feeling of like it not being modded. Blimey, then you have to place the concrete powder and mine it. Yeah, I've had to do it the whole time. My opinion, cushions are too tedious for full blocks. I'm gonna use it for seating. Yeah, I mean, I think it's not intentionally gonna be, I don't think it's ever gonna be like, especially because it's like an entity and could cause like lag. Like you run the risk of that, and it doesn't render from super far away. So like you can't do a whole lot of like builds with it. But I think for flooring or for details or like accents on things or for being an actual like cushion, I think it's like a really good block. Choco Taco is a really yummy ice cream taco made by Klondike that got discontinued in 2022. Oh. Yeah, I think you could tell by the way that I didn't know what it was that I don't think it was a big loss. Me personally, I don't have breakfast. I only have Weetabix or yogurt for breakfast, unless I'm like out at like a restaurant. What's everyone's opinions on breakfast burritos? I don't like them. I think they're far too much breakfast to have for breakfast. I will only eat half one? Yeah, that's fair. I just think they're just too big. Bojangles has a banging breakfast burrito? What is Bojangles? What is that? Bojangles, Piggly Wiggly, Crystals, Hardee's. You guys are just... You live in a totally different world. Welcome in, Identity. How are you? There's one food truck I used to go to that made a burrito type of food as long as my arm. That's too much food. No one needs that much food. Depends on if they're frozen. I love breakfast burritos. Of course you do. Is it just me? Is the Dapple wood set bad? I'm not over the moon about the wood color itself. I'm mostly excited about the leaf colors. I think I could take or leave the wood blocks. People say they're not very similar to pale oak. I disagree. I think they're pretty similar to pale oak. I don't see personally how I would use them individually differently. Maybe I just gotta see kind of more people like build with them, but don't diss my close personal friend Carl's Jr. Where's Carl Sr. at? I got sausage gravy hash browns. Hash browns are an elite breakfast food. Personally, I like them in like patty form. I think when you get like, if you go to like a diner and you get like home fries, you run the risk of it being in a format that's not as good as other formats. Like when I go to a place and they're like, we got home fries, and I'm like, what does that mean? Like that could be like 10 different meanings in my book. Now, Five Guys is an elite place as well. I don't have it nearly enough because it's like extraordinarily expensive and greasy. But I do quite enjoy that place. Biscuits and gravy is an elite breakfast. I don't like gravy. I'm just gonna say it. I'm ready. I'm ready to come out to the world. Say I don't like gravy. I'm guessing you're hungry? No, we've just been on a food topic for a few hours while I've been doing the most mind-numbing task imaginable of just placing a black square in the world. I can't wait till they finally build a Buc-ee's here. Now that's a place that I need to go. I've seen videos on Buc-ee's. I need to be there. I don't know. You like gravy? I don't know. I just think it's lame. Just like pick something, you know? I can't articulate that opinion. I just don't like it. Let's switch. I'm a picky eater. I think at this point, probably everyone in the chat thinks I'm a picky eater, but I'm not. I just have strong opinions. I've named a lot of things that I don't like, but there are many more things that I do like. I just think it's funny to rile people up. I can't keep making this mistake with the thing. It's driving me crazy. Name 5 things you like. Ramen. Korean barbecue. Burgers. Steak. Salmon. I love salmon. Actually, I think salmon is my favorite thing, potentially. Of course you like steak. Man likes steak. Grr. So all you like is meat? No. Because most of the things I like are meat. I love salad. My favorite salad is a goat cheese salad with candied pecans and a balsamic orange vinaigrette dressing with arugula, endive, and maybe some other stuff. Apples on it as well. You said you don't like lettuce? I did not say I don't like lettuce. I did not say that I don't like lettuce. Don't get me confused. What's up, Lyseptic? Do I like lamb? Yeah, it's not my favorite, but I like it. Spicy chicken shawarma and koshari. I don't know what koshari is. I've never heard of that. Koshari. What is koshari? Koshari. Egyptian national dish. Probably street food mixing pasta, fried rice, vermicelli, and brown lentils. That sounds pretty good, actually. Honey, lemon, garlic, salmon baked in the oven. I do salmon a few different ways. The way that I'm kind of hyper fixated on right now is to make like a soy glaze and marinate the salmon in it. To marinate the salmon in like a soy glaze. And then bake it and then serve it with like pickled onions, avocado, seaweed, and like a spicy mayo sauce on top. But also I enjoy, and with some white rice, I also enjoy searing it and serving it with like broccoli over rice as well. I'm obsessed with cooking steak, okay? I'm obsessed with cooking steak to the point where like if I go to a steak house, I'm more likely to order salmon than steak because like my standards are pretty high. Now, I don't want to toot my own chain. But I'm pretty meticulous in picking out steaks. We sous vide them, and then we sear them. Now, typically I sear it on like a flat top, but my girlfriend for my birthday bought me a infrared grill oven-like thing that I can get up to like 1,000 degrees. So I'm gonna start cooking steak in that, and I'm very excited. But cooking steak is like an all-day procedure. You ever heard of salad pizza? No, I don't really know what to think of that. Is that... I don't know what part of it would be salad and what part of it would be pizza. Medium rare steak all the way, agreed. Hard agree. Anything more than medium is far too much, in my opinion. Hot take, boneless wings are better than normal wings? I agree, but I also don't think that they're wings, really. They're just kind of like chicken nuggets or chicken tenders. You can call them wings if you want to feel like an adult. I think that bone-in wings are silly. Man, you're still live, yeah. I've been just having a good time. It's pretty late here, but... Do I have to work early tomorrow? Yowza. I do. Ah! I think I can wrap this up relatively quickly. Do do do. I don't know. It's hard to go to like a restaurant and purchase like a steak for like $35 or even like $50 or more. Like there's different levels of steakhouses, obviously, but it's hard to go to a steakhouse and like order a steak of that price and to be served something worse than what I create at home. Like if you order a medium rare and it comes out medium, or you have like banding on the steak, or it's just like not seared good enough, or it's just like, you know, it's hard for me to like accept that. That's why I like rarely want to get steak out. So what am I making? A black map art, and then I'm going to be making a mob head map art. This is more of like a background for a detail for a bigger build that I'm doing. It's very overkill, but we're essentially just filling in this entire space, and then we'll be modifying it a little bit afterwards. Salad pizza is basically lettuce, tomatoes on a pizza with mozzarella, no sauce. That feels quite dry. I'm not sure I can get behind that. Almonds or pistachios? Probably pistachios if I'm just eating them on their own. If it's going as like a topping on something, almonds. I go feral over pistachios. Enderman? No, but you're getting closer. There's not many other guesses that you could make that would be incorrect, is what I'll say. If you remember from much earlier, I did say what other colors we would need. What's your favorite food? The dragon, no, it's not. Wrong direction. My favorite food is probably salmon. It's just so good. Or a baked potato. Which direction do we go? Not in the direction of Enderman to Ender Dragon, but in the same direction of Enderman in a different way. Of course you like salmon. What the heck does that mean? All food is his favorite. I like everything equally, especially BLTs. And hot dogs. We've gone through the playlist yet again. This is insane. Your eyes look like you're watching a tennis match because I'm just going like, yeah. It's my ADHD acting up. Forgot to mention, oh, there's dressing on it. Okay, you were saying that you're saying it's just salad toppings with no sauce is how you originally described it. Oh, I got another hot take incoming. You guys, depending on who you are, which I assume everyone is on the same page. This is potentially my last hot take before everyone just like kills me live. I think that red sauce, like marinara sauce, is really bad. And in any instance that it's used, it would be better to substitute it for vodka sauce in every single instance. And you can't change my mind. That's applicable for pasta. That's applicable for sandwiches. It's applicable for pizza. Dipping mozzarella sticks in. Across the board. How many times have you fallen? Way too many. Your oven, dude, that was like an hour ago. If you were talking about your oven with hot dogs in it, that was like an hour ago. You'll have no hot dogs left. But like vodka sauce and half red sauce, I know. It just makes it better. It just makes it creamier. It makes it lighter. It doesn't give me as much acid reflux. It adds more flavor to it. It just takes it and elevates it. I don't think there's a single instance of red sauce being better than vodka sauce. I'm open to changing my mind, but I will do so privately, and I will not say it out loud. Marinara sauce is so yucky, I'd never had vodka sauce. It's just marinara sauce with like cream in it, and I think there's other elements to it probably, but that's what it tastes like. I've never had vodka sauce. Okay, so I'm getting heat over here in the TikTok chat for that take, but then people have never had vodka sauce before. I don't know how to feel about that. Vodka sauce? Question mark? How many people don't know what vodka sauce is? Wait, hold on. Is vodka sauce like a regional based thing where I live? Well, Kate cooks it, and you're on the West Coast. How do so many people not know what vodka sauce is? Or never had it? That's insane. This is the best sauce. Bro is secretly Russian? Yeah. There was no hot dog in my oven for the last hour. Oh, it was just preheating. You're gonna come back to just like... I don't even know. Oh, I gotta go to that Lush Cave later. I've been needing to go to a Lush Cave and grab some blocks from it. But I didn't know where one was in my world. I haven't been to one in a very long time. It has vodka? Yeah, but it's like cooked down, so it doesn't taste like vodka. I know that there's vodka in vodka sauce, but I don't know. To me, it just tastes like creamed up marinara. Very weird things with alcohol in it? Oh. Because you don't like the taste, or you just don't want it in it at all? Because like I've been trying to avoid alcohol recently for health related reasons, but I still love like a white wine sauce, or even like a red wine production, or vodka sauce, or like even like whiskey barbecue, things like that. Oh, and that's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Endermite. Oh, sorry. Some people were asking me questions about this. So what? Someone said, ask what other direction would we go in? It's a mob, and it's not an Enderman or the Ender Dragon. It's not an Endermite. I said go in the other direction. Get away from Enderman-based things. How are you not bored? Because you guys are entertaining me with good conversation, where we can all agree upon opinions on food and drink. Is it Slender Man? It's a Minecraft mob, but it's not an Enderman or Slenderman. There are not many left that would look like this. Can we know the biome? Any biome, but only in the overworld. Pesto beater? I think it's Slenderman. Okay, yeah, you're right. Upon second pass, you are correct. Yes. I don't know what pesto beater is, but pesto is an excellent sauce. I also love pesto and pizza. Wither, no. I said it's overworld only. You guys are forgetting something insane. Shulker, no. It's in the overworld only. Actually, it could maybe spawn in the nether too. I think it could spawn in the nether, but it's rare. I just want it to be rage bait? Yeah. Oh, you just want to rage bait. No, yeah, you're doing excellent. Green Highlighter has gotten it in the YouTube chat. Hands off, hands around. Round of applause for green highlighter. It is going to be a spider. How y'all forgot spider was a thing? I don't know. Yeah, so it's gonna be solid black because I need solid black for a part of it, and then I'm gonna be adding in the eyes of 2 different sizes afterwards. So it will look like something like this. So that's why I'm doing the black first, because I need that as a map before I lock it, and then that will be what it looks like. How is that? No, because Kate said Enderman, or someone said, I think Kate said Enderman, and then Twyla or someone else said Ender Dragon, and I said other direction because I didn't want it's not Ender based or end based mob. I meant like other direction was to indicate to go to like the overworld. For Spider-Man Brand New Day, no, it is not. So it is Slenderman, yes. Yes. Spiders spawn in the nether as a skeleton dock? That's what I said. I said they can spawn sometimes very rarely in the nether. Ah! This doesn't feel like enough concrete. This doesn't feel like enough. My science teacher's grandma's in Spider-Man? That's very cool. Who's she playing? Spider-Man? Is your science teacher's grandma Tom Holland? Is Enderman based on Slenderman? Yes, I believe it is. Yeah. You guys want to see something cool? I shared this in my Discord, but for people who aren't there, I've been getting into 3D printing recently. I 3D printed this Minecraft flower. It's a poppy, and then I 3D printed a dandelion, and then I 3D printed an oxy daisy, and these came out really nice. I just saw them over on the side, and I needed a break from placing concrete. I think the next thing I'm gonna print is a big bee from Minecraft. Do you ever have breakfast for dinner? Yeah, I love having breakfast for dinner. My girlfriend does not like having breakfast for dinner. So we don't have it often, but I love it. It's an excellent idea, and I think there should be more of it in the world. Print your skin? Yeah, I should. What 3D printer do you have? A Bamboo Lab P1S. It is tragic. It's the one thing her and I think don't agree on. You need a Lily of the Valley? Isn't that the flower from Breaking Bad that Walter uses to poison Brock? Spoilers. Yeah, I should print my little guy. My godfather's into that. He made Star Wars helmets. Yes. I've been printing a lot of cool stuff. I made This is from Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's backwards, so this is new achievement. That's from that. I also have this little Skyrim like thing that goes over doors when you go there. I'm gonna be doing a desk setup tour soon because the desk has changed quite a lot. Of course, that's where you know Lily of the Valley from. Like I got the knowledge. Trust your dog. He is somewhere else. He's probably sleeping in the bedroom. What's up, Moaz? It's free tax fraud. He's busy. He is busy. Oh, I also 3D printed this. It's a little headphone stand for my headphones plus ear reveal. I brought the manufacturing into my own home. I refuse to buy anything anymore. I'm pretty sure Lily of the Valleys are poisonous. Yeah, I think they are. Breaking Bad, of course, is the most historical, accurate show that there ever is. Ears are immaculate. Thanks. Been really sweaty under these headphones for the last 5 hours. Guys, I don't think this is enough black concrete. What do you guys think? I didn't need to know that. Like, I just say it like it is. I'm an honest person. I should sleep at 7 a.m. in my country? Yeah, it's approaching midnight in mine. And usually I go to bed at 10:30 p.m. But I'm having a good time. Guys, if this is not enough concrete, I think I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. You should build the Sunny from One Piece? I should. I think Linksy has done that. It just doesn't feel like it's enough. I feel like I'm a few hundred off somehow. Kate, would you mind handling this bozo? Thank you. What are your rules getting massive amount of items? Do you approve of gravity block farms? No, I don't do duping. Everything I get is through legitimate means. Like, I'll do, you know, massive farms for like iron and things like that. But things that are like cheap game like breaking game mechanics, like duping specifically, is just off limits for me. Am I in the Midwest? No, I'm in the Northeast. I just want to make my avocado toast in peace. Yeah. You get muted by TikTok for saying lavender? Yeah. Guys, it's not enough. It's not enough. There's not enough concrete. I can tell you that for a fact. So Java, Bedrock, or both? Java. I only play Java. You tried your best. I don't know where all of them went. Now, I know I lost a couple pieces here and there because, like, I placed extra and they fell down, but I thought I made, like, an extra 2 stacks. It appears as if that didn't happen. It's okay. We got most of the way there. I will do the rest later, probably. You're almost there? Yeah, but I truly can't go back to the base and do more of this. The plan was to only do this map anyway, so we will finish this tomorrow. You should get Bedrock and check out your worlds. Yeah, some people have tried to do the conversion, but it never really goes well. I think there's just too much stuff in it. You'd want me to build something in your world? Do you have a world with your daughter? All right, well, somehow I'm this many off. So we have that going for us. I don't quite know how that happened. That's okay. We're almost there. Let me wrap up that recording. Squid Farms is surprisingly not that bad to make. Yeah, I just prefer Wither Rose Farms to Squid Farms. Here's the impact of our plight on the bottom. Wow. All right, well, I appreciate everyone who's hung out for the last 5 hours of the stream. I really appreciate this is the longest one we've ever done. And I appreciate everyone who's hung out for even just the littlest bit in there. I will most likely be back tomorrow for a little bit of a shorter stream, but we'll be wrapping this project up and we'll be doing the 2 other elements of the map art. Is anybody I know live or no? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, and I will